Hey everyone, how's it going? So, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes finally came out. Been super excited for this game. Just figured we'd hop into the playthrough, honestly. We'll do normal. And we'll do casual. We did do classic on the... Oh, interesting. They are lost forever, potentially. Yeah, we tried this on the... When we did our regular Fire Emblem Warriors playthrough about a week ago. And in that game, it gave us the opportunity to resurrect our units, but it just cost so much and it wasn't really worth it. For a Warriors game, I think we'll just be a little bit careful. Um... Hmm. We can go ahead and turn on quick and efficient as well. Honestly, the level up windows are, I think they're pretty cool sometimes, but they get really, really annoying really fast. So we'll just go ahead and do this, yep. Normal, casual, quick and efficient. I think it's really cool that Fire Emblem did add the whole casual game mode. I don't mind playing classic Fire Emblem every now and then, but I still remember like good old like Shadow Dragon days and whatnot, spending forever farming units just so they don't die. But yeah, I've been interested to see what this game takes things with, because Three Houses was pretty popular, honestly. I think my favorite was still probably Awakening, but we got a cutscene with Saros. I wonder how tightly it's going to follow the Three Houses storyline, because there are supposedly new protagonists. Don't really know if that's how that's going to represent the player character. I think their name is like S-H-E-Z, Shez. Something like that. But I do know Byleth's also supposed to be in this game. But I'm interested if we'll have to like choose houses or whatnot. That'll be pretty interesting. Interesting. Is that a turtle? Fire-breathing turtle? Oh, there's isn't her name Flame?
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Yeah, it's rough. I wonder who they're fighting. Is it the Ardestrian? I think it is Empire. Oh. Potentially not. That looks like Edelgard. Interesting. Okay. Trying to remember everybody's names. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm really interested to see, because I mean, the first Fire Emblem Warriors, again, really followed through with all of the... It took people from, like, Mars Timeline, Awakening, and Fates, but it generally followed everything that happened in most of those, including, like, they tried to do, like, a Revelation-style timeline instead of Conquest or Birthright, but let's see what they do. It'll be interesting. Where's the freeloader, huh? Is this... Assuming this is either the new protagonist or Byleth's introduction.
On your feet and back to work already, yeah? Finally. Come on, sunshine, up and at 'em.
Gets. Hmm. Honestly, I don't mind either of these two design. We'll probably, let's just do, we'll do female here because I'm gonna do female Byleth because I have a really hard time taking male Byleth seriously with the haircut. Feel a little bit bad about that,
Get up already.
but I don't know why.
Sorry, what's going on?
Oh, she has a nice voice.
Come on. Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's fine.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Thanks. Pain indignant. Honestly, in this situation, I'd probably apologize.
Apologies, friend. I'm alright. Is the battle at hand?
Hmm.
Of course it is.
It almost seems like we're in another group of
Standing here.
mercenaries based on their attire.
Heard who we're up against, yeah?
Oh,
Gerald's mercenaries.
well,
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true.
the Ashen
Especially if the
Demon,
Ashen
that's...
Demon is
But,
here.
what?
Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Interesting.
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you
It's
even catch
Byleth,
this
but...
Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did.
Interesting.
It was...
Are we like a rival mercenary group? I actually don't know anything about this game. I saw like the character list at one point and that was about it, and that's how I knew about like Shiz and such, but... Like... I always feel bad just because I never want to rip on like animation or like designer things. People work really hard on it, you know? But again, I... Uh, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. That's usually the name I use for, like, female protagonists. I just always thought it sounded nice. So why not?
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
I wonder if this is going to be the kind of situation where
Just like the captain. I know they paid
we
us
just
well.
kind of...
Come on.
Yeah, it seems like we're another mercenary group. I wonder if this is the kind of situation where we both end up at, like, the monastery. And I've also wondered if they're going to do the time skip, because that was pretty integral to...
But this battle
Hmm.
is about more than
Like, there's a time skip in, like, Awakening, for example, when Lucina's born, but it's not really integral to the story.
Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job.
Yeah, Gerald seems supposed to be pretty...
Put them to rout.
I mean, they had a pretty good reputation. There's obviously other factors why, but Byleth was instantly made a professor, so...
Enemy activity detected, Captain. Looks like we'll
Interesting.
be fighting by moonlight.
I wonder if
Mind you, don't
Gerald
fight each other
also
in the
gets
dark.
murdered in this. I'd be kind of sad.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon.
Gerald was just... He seemed like a pretty relaxed guy. I liked Gerald, and then, you know... Sorry, I guess that's spoilery, but I would assume nobody's watching a Three Hopes playthrough if they haven't seen at least something on Three Houses. I mean, in this situation, I'd probably do one of the top two, so... we'll just wish him luck.
I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
Hmm.
And double to you.
So... Maybe it's going to be like a multiple POV thing. I'm really interested to see how they take this. I wasn't expecting us to immediately start by fighting Byleth.
All right, let's
But-
get down to business.
Let's go
We're
and
up
get some
against
lastly, huh?
Gerald's mercenaries.
Okay, so they did do very similar
Let's move out.
to the other... I'm glad we reviewed the other Warriors, though. Makes this a lot easier. Honestly, but,
Time to see what you're made of.
yeah, they got the KO count, the hit count. It looks like they did a very similar design. Like, obviously, it's more updated to be a more modern... Class action attacks, huh? To be, like, a more modern look, but it's still very much the same. It's like, I never played the other Warriors games. Can I not get through this gate? But it's a more modern look. They still have the forwards aspect. They still have all that stuff, so... Interesting.
Recruits or something?
Oh, we do have to apparently just kill all the nearby enemies. We don't have an A-bar yet, it seems. Sweeping attack? Okay. That is one thing the old Warriors also had, to be fair. Is not every single unit actually had a... Like, hold action. Like, I remember when we were playing, like, Camilla, if her bar was full, she would, like, pick up units and slam them down. Most of the mages had, like, a charge attack that would reveal weakness bar. So, it does kind of make sense to me if they did make it so that, you know, there's actually something like that for every class, and they made it class-specific. But overall, this is pretty nostalgic. Very, very similar to the other one.
Guess that's that.
Okay, it's... Oh, that's interesting. They changed the lock-on button.
Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Yep. I wonder, I've really been wondering if the flying units are going to be as OP as they were. At least in my opinion, in the original Warriors. Menu 1, huh? Okay, so we get combat arts and magic. That's interesting. We do have weapon durability. That's interesting. Okay, we have to hold it. Is our weapon just gonna break, or is that just the limit of, is it like an AP type thing where that's how much we can use in a given fight? Interesting, though. That's like, this is very much updated gameplay, which is pretty cool. I was a little worried they were just gonna do very, very similar, almost like carbon copy stuff to the original one.
Yeah, you get the one over there.
But it does seem like they changed some stuff.
Up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Interesting. Don't know if we need to save some of our weapon durability. I can't imagine, I mean, the weapon just breaks and you just can't fight anymore, so I'd have to guess that. At times a stun gauge. 6. Okay. That's still the same as normal. I don't know if it's going to be, like, off specific strong attacks for every character like it was in the original. That would make sense to me, but it almost... Interesting. I actually kind of like the look. It's going to get take some getting used to. Like, the fact that you have to put X there instead of just hitting an attack when you're in range of the broken guard break is interesting. But I kind of like it, honestly. Like, the updated look so it's a shield that's draining instead of just, like, a weird-looking semicircle. Pretty nice. And so far, I think they've done a pretty good job with the design.
Push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against
Berlin's mercenaries.
mercenaries.
Interesting.
Isn't this a sight?
Yeah, it does seem like it's off specific strong attacks.
Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
It depends on how strong Byleth is at the time, honestly. What? Okay, no.
Killed Leslie like she was nothing.
Sorry, Leslie. That's unfortunate. Good thing we played on casual, huh?
Only one thing to do about that.
I don't know if that was supposed to happen, but it'd be pretty dang awkward if we were playing classic mode. I guess it did say from, like, Chapter 4 onward, to be fair, but still. Okay, we did get our warrior gauge here.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
That's interesting. Yeah, they... Oh, total damage is interesting, too. Yeah, they kind of seem to have changed it so that it's stylistically more similar to, Three Houses as well. The exact same, like, attack frame and such. That's really cool. Again, I think they did a really good job with this game. But yeah, this is very unique. I wasn't expecting us, again, to just kind of... Oh!
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Does this game start out with, like... Yeah, guitar. Does this game literally start out with Byleth just murdering our friends? Oh. I'm sorry, Byleth. To be fair, Shez doesn't seem to be as, like, emotionless as Byleth does. Which is kind of what they do, I feel like, with a lot of... I don't think Robin was as bad about it, but I know Corrin was a little notorious for it. So was Byleth. Oh my gosh, what? It's gonna be kind of tough to... She's... I feel like this is one of those tutorial fights we're supposed to lose, right? Well, she hit us twice, and we lost almost all our health, so, yeah. Getz has died. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, no, we are definitely supposed to lose. Maybe we don't get on good terms with Byleth, honestly, if they just murdered all of our friends. That's interesting. Oh. Is Byleth the villain in this game? Oh, do we get... Oh, do we get, like, a Sothis? Interesting. Does Byleth have Sothis at this point, too, is, I guess, another question I'd wonder. Interesting. It's a pretty neat looking sword. Oh, we get two swords. That was pretty neat.
Where did you get that power?
Now we're actually doing damage. Maybe I shouldn't have interrupted their conversation with that. Neat. Yeah, dual wielders aren't actually that common in Fire Emblem, I feel, so pretty neat. But her sword's shining too, which does make me think, ow. Really does make me think that maybe she does have Sothis. And Byleth ran away. What? You're still taking a lot of damage. That's scary. That was the thing with the original Warriors, though, was unless you were really under-leveled or at a disadvantage, we were never in any danger. Like, whereas here, that kinda hurt.
Fighting like an entirely different person.
She came back. Is she gonna be weaker now? Ow. But I feel like I'm about to lose the starting fight. Never mind, we're good. Thanks, Cheryl. Ow. Yeah, she's probably pretty mad because they just murdered everybody and now they're leaving.
But this fight is
Okay.
Wait. Why?
Why?
You achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
Wh-
Another time, perhaps.
What?
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I so tired?
Probably just because we almost got murdered like 3 times over, honestly. That was pretty rough. Was interesting. At least we're alive.
Huh?
Our friends are very much not alive, so
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep.
this must be our version of Sothis.
Blood on my hands.
Try to place voice, do we know? I just asked for their
Who are
name.
you?
Ha! Now that is a tricky
It's interesting that we have so many personal
question.
dialogue options.
Why don't you call me Arval?
Arval.
Oh yeah.
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
Thanks for the pep
Right
talk.
now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time
Nice.
anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... no, this will never do. You're
Well,
far
we
too
are almost dead.
groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
We are almost dead,
Now,
to be
I
fair,
need
so.
to tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Oh. Okay.
Is this a dream? I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do
It almost
after
makes me
you
wonder too if we do have to choose houses.
And
Maybe it'll be like say we side with the Leicester Alliance.
please how the
Maybe
action
Byleth goes and sides with Edelgard's Empire, you know?
within an inch
Something
of
like that.
snuffing out your
I can't
life.
imagine they did 3 houses in any capacity though without the time skip and without the house option. I just don't know for certain.
This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Didn't you just step in though? Fancy dual blades and everything? I wouldn't swear not to lose. That's making a promise you can't keep, but I definitely vow to become stronger.
the woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The
Yeah.
company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought
Huh.
you'd be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Take us in. So are they not our parents like Geralt was
Gold's the only
Byleth's
thing that ever
father?
held us together, and death is something we're all too
Oh.
used to.
Thought she'd be a little bit more upset about that, honestly.
I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to
It's
honor my
pretty
fallen
depressing.
comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger.
Oh, it's motivational, you know, it's
Then
something.
Crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for.
Honestly, I didn't really want to kill Byleth at this,
Oh, but I
like when we were going into this, but
though I expected no less.
I know. This is gonna be interesting.
I'm sorry, what?
It's weird seeing like a player character though from a completely,
That was a bit
like obviously they do it in games like Smash and such,
take intimacy in
but
the
seeing an
smallest
actual player character in the context of a Fire Emblem game, but not being controlled by the player is different.
And I promise to help you find the strength to see
It'd be like having a second, you know, NPC in like Awakening or an Awakening sequel, you know, and you're not Robin, or you're not Corrin. You just feel weird. But honestly, pretty cool. Chance encounter.
A chance encounter.
That's still I think they still have Gerald voice it.
Continent of Fodland.
That's
Said
pretty
to
neat.
be protected by a goddess.
Again, very nostalgic.
For uncountable
I enjoyed Three Houses. Again, I think my favorite is probably Awakening, but
control the land.
I enjoyed Three Houses.
To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire.
North is the Holy Kingdom of
To the
Fargus.
north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family. and
Okay,
its knights.
I'm gonna skip this though. That's pretty much what we already know. Could be extra things, but if it's just telling us about the three big, powers, 6 months later, okay.
Wake up.
Did it really take us 6 months to wake
How
up?
many times must we do this? Get
Or
up
is he? Oh, okay.
already.
Huh? That's weird.
In the Barnabas Woods in the Empire
I could've
territory.
sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Hello,
Huh.
yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
Well, they're in your
As
head,
if I have a choice.
so.
Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not
Oh.
for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote
Why?
get tougher. Saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to
Jeez.
dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Let's be humble.
You're right. This was all my
Shez does seem like a likable character in comparison to the way they're treating Byleth right now, so
Exactly what I wanted to hear, yet
let's see.
somehow I'm the one who feels bad now.
To be fair, even in
Must remember
Three
this
Houses.
tactic.
What? I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean...
Thanks.
And by a few, I mean far, far more than average.
But to be fair,
Now then,
we were
get
just a
back to
mercenary.
play. Would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there.
Are we getting attacked, or are we just gonna be in the place of Byleth? Or are we about to meet Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard?
Plowing ahead,
Oh,
Claude. Your
go
queen
figure.
is lost.
Are we like taking the place of
We've got it on
Byleth then?
imperial authority that
Is
this
Byleth just straight up a villain then? Because I thought Gerald had a good reputation with the monastery.
There was a village.
Hmm.
How could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
I feel like none of the
Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief.
we look like a common backwater thief. Well, no, Shez's design is really pretty, but
no bandit.
we're also supposedly caked in mud and we've been sleeping in the dirt, so
Well, that makes everything better.
thanks, Claude.
Bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
Well, everybody got murdered.
For an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Look at that entrepreneurial skill. You see people who look rich, which, she is right. Let's,
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping
oh, we
in
do have
and
both
testing
forces. That's
out
pretty neat.
scary bandits?
I wonder if we equip a weapon then, if we don't just get 2 weapons. You know? As in, like, if we equip, like, a silver sword, are we just gonna dual-wield silver swords, or do we actually equip 2 weapons? That would also be interesting. Grudges now as a flagle. Interesting. LX checked, okay. Just gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance increases with hit count. Press ZR to dash short distance. Okay. Definitely seems like a really cool character. I'm always a bit of a sucker for dual-wielding characters. In games and anime and such, I think they're always pretty sick, so... Pretty cool. Costas. Is this the one? I'm genuinely trying to remember. Maybe I should have gone back there and skimmed over 3 houses again. Because I don't know if this is the bandit that initially attacked him, or if it's just a placeholder. But I do like how... Well, I'm not sure. Maybe I... It seems like it's very, like... Classes and... Oh, yeah, that's just advantage. Okay. It does seem like it's very, like, linear in terms of the paths. Like, there's a few branching paths here and there. Oh, what?
Let me show you a trick for dealing
Is
with
Edelgard now?
defended enemies.
Interesting.
And that's how it's done.
This...
Don't
I assume this is where they give us control of all three of the, you know, heirs to the three big nations.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Take a breather.
I've awakened
Okay.
at this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop me.
Ow.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy.
Remember when they all used to get along, no matter which path you did? Those were good times.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
I think they're called crests in this game.
wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Nice, okay. Assuming we'll get control of Claude here in a second, but
Is it Claude time? I think it's
yeah.
Claude time.
It's a flying unit.
No problem, I got it. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Claude, you're hurt. Do something
Was he actually? Did I get hit?
Be sure
Oops.
to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
Okay, vulnerable. I could definitely be taking less damage. I don't know if that was
Hey, got lucky there.
quote-unquote intentional so they could give us the tutorial, but
So much for you.
I could definitely be getting hit less.
Hold on the central road.
Dude, the sword just looks so cool though, honestly. It looks like one's different than the other, so maybe we do equip two separate weapons.
Who we're fighting, and
We'll have to find out when we get the chance to check our equipment.
at the right time.
Can we just do this infinitely? What? Just issue orders. Okay, so orders.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. We will
Land should go to the sword, and then I guess we'll just... I'll let Edelgard do whatever she wants, honestly. Because we're gonna go attack the axe wielder. We have the bow go to the wyvern knight, and we have the lancer go to the thief, so... Oh, I guess we have to have everyone. In that case,
Here I go. No.
overwhelm the enemy. That... Does she have the greatest advantage against... I'm confused. What? I was gonna say, ordinarily she'd have the advantage against someone with the lance, no? Who? What? I'm so confused. Where are arrows shown? Is weapon triangle not sword beats axe, axe beats lance, and lance beats sword? There's no... Is there... Oh.
They must learn.
I didn't even see that, honestly. That's awkward. I wonder if ordering other units will be super important here. Honestly, I don't know if it will be. Because in the original one, again, that's all I'm really talking about, that in Three Houses, but that's where, you know,
take it down.
I think the most, I don't know, relevant experience is going to come from. It didn't really matter, you know? As long as you didn't do something really stupid, like when we got our Cordelia one-shot. Because we were underleveled and got hit by one archer. Because we looked at them charge-shotting and didn't move. But, overall, you could basically just use any unit to brute force. Which is one of the cool things about Warriors, honestly, is you could play whoever you wanted. But...
Unravel their defenses.
Interesting.
Enough of this strategy nonsense. Get out there and tear them all to pieces.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, hey. At least I wonder if he's... I don't think he was playable in Three Houses, was he?
Are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
Yeah, I wonder, do they just retcon things? Again, if Byleth is just an enemy here. I thought Byleth was supposed to be playable from the list I looked at. Because like I said, I literally only looked at the list of playable characters because I was curious. But I don't know anything else about the game or the storyline. I genuinely wonder if they've retconned it so that Geralt isn't on quote-unquote good terms at all with the monastery. What? It's a coast does choose up to this. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I usually on the other one just set everyone to attack. And I'll maybe set one person to guard the base, but I don't know if there's going to be a base to guard. When we were playing the story mode, there actually weren't like any defensive failures for most of the stages. Aside from, I don't know, letting like Darius die or someone like that. But in history mode, it's almost always, you know. And I don't know if there's going to be a quote-unquote history mode in this game. But in history mode, it was pretty much always, don't let your base fall. Don't let the allied commander die. The damage numbers would be pretty impressive if I had any idea what to compare them to. Nice. It is weird that we have like one super fancy sword and the other one just looks like an iron sword. Interesting. Sure does seem so. Okay, we do have battle results. We do have S rank rewards. Good to know. It would appear that's based off of, yeah, time. I wonder if they're going to do different, like, because before, in the regular one, obviously it wasn't here, but it was always in history mode, at least 15 minutes, 2,000 enemies. They gave us a generous damage taken, though, in the original Warriors. So, we'll see. Let me just skip this. Thought we were skipping the... We didn't get strengths. I don't know if I'll probably just make her a, you know, sword-based character. Although if we have to choose a specific house and we want to recruit people, that could change things. Commoners will level up after the... Oh, interesting. New class experience. Okay. Interesting. A lot to take in here. Permanently increases resistance. I don't know how much that'll matter. We could just do the classic Fire Emblem and just make our player character invincible. That's always pretty fun.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
But you did just help him in exchange for money, so...
And as the three of us are
Yeah, you might have just made a great paycheck.
formal introductions are in
I don't know if that's just me, but that's probably what I'd be thinking right now, if I was a mercenary.
Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathed, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
I'm just going off what I would probably do. We can explore the other options if we go through again, but...
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to.
Feel like whatever those plans were, we're about to get roped off, yeah.
Before they get a wild idea.
That's exactly what's about to happen, and you know it.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Is that where we were looking?
I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man.
We're not gonna go attack Geralt by herself, because that's definitely gonna get us killed. I don't know if... What's their name? Arvel? I don't know if Arvel knows that Sothis exists, or if Sothis... I would assume Sothis exists. But...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Sothis is also a goddess. I would assume Arvel. I don't know what Arvel is, but I would assume. Very, very similar tier of, like, entity.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders.
Or maybe this is how we make amends, quote-unquote, with Byleth. We show up there, and then we both get our introductions with the 3 little leaders, and then... In that case, though, does only one of us become a professor, if that's the case, or something like that?
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the
Or we could just say no and leave. That's what I'd do.
It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid.
Oh, never mind.
A bit short on pocket change at the moment.
If we've been on our own for 6 months, we probably need money.
Gerald's band, was it?
Are we really gonna go try and attack Gerald's mercenaries by ourselves? Because that sounds like a terrible plan.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further.
Look at all three of them being diplomatically good at schmoozing people.
Trust me, I don't want to go either. But there's
Okay,
little
fair
sense
enough.
in denying the wishes of three noble scions.
I wanted to see what would happen.
Play along for now and see how this unfolds.
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter
Sure.
we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then.
Oh.
So off we go.
Why does Edelgard in particular? Is she trying to recruit us to the Empire?
Did I hear
I
you?
feel like of the three, she's the one that most aggressively tries to recruit everyone.
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries.
And he killed all of my friends.
Mercenaries, is it? No.
Okay, so he does still have connections to the monastery. Because that makes me think that he was still in this timeline.
Myself.
Former knight.
After I've seen my
Ran away after what happened with Byleth.
After all, if I don't finish my assigned
Interesting.
tasks,
I genuinely hope that Shez and Byleth become friends. I think that would be very wholesome. I get the feeling it's not going to happen, which is fair. I don't think Byleth really cares. But I think Shez probably cares. A lot.
Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
They really made loading times not bad in this game either. I was kind of worried about that, actually. Why is everybody here? Interact back at camp. Do we need to talk to literally everyone? Because that sounds pretty terrible. You know how many units there are here? Familiar with the Officers Academy? Yep.
If I'm honest,
Heads of the Academy? Yep.
that's concerning.
Streaming cameras. Oh, did... No, I think it was just the regular bandits. I was about to say, I can't imagine the Gerald's mercenaries, despite everything that happened, rival mercenary bands are rival mercenary bands, you know? It's gonna happen. I can't imagine Gerald's actually, like, angry people. But if there is, like, romance options, I know Hilda was pretty popular. I think the people that I really liked the romance options for was, I always thought Lysithia's was really sweet. With us, like, finding a cure for her situation. The first person I ever married in the game was Dorothy. I really like Dorothy. And then I really like both Catherine and Shamir as well. But I don't even know if that'll be an option. A lot of times in Warriors games, I don't think it is. How do I... Oh, it's just A. Thanks, Alois. You're really just throwing us under the bus, huh? Oh, okay. I don't think... Well, I kind of want to be facetious, but we'll tell them we understand. Yeah, free affinity. Yeah. Municipal points.
Speaking of, how's that?
Nah, I mean, we already know pretty much everything about the other characters. I think that's one of those just obligatory, if people were playing this game without playing Three Houses, but again, I'm sure there are people who haven't, but I really can't imagine there's a whole lot that are playing this game that haven't played Three Houses, or seen playthroughs or something.
On another
Yeah. We'll meet them all in time, too. I plan to do, if, again, I have no idea. If we do have to split Three Houses, I wonder if there's going to be another curveball where there's more than 3 paths, despite there being 3, you know, houses.
Speaking of which,
Thanks.
I mean, I'm pretty hopeless with direction, too. I had to drive up to a friend's wedding, and I got lost, like, twice. It's pretty bad.
How about this?
Yeah, we could have gone over everyone's introductions, but that would have taken a long time. Ooh, we're leaving. Sick. If I was in this situation, I wouldn't want to get tied in with the monastery, honestly.
that's concerning.
Don't tell me that won't do.
I'm honest.
Oh, we don't get the choice. Fair enough.
sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and
If we get the option to say no, I'm saying no.
instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
I was gonna say, I feel like Shez just really wants revenge. Even though going on her own against the mercenaries wouldn't end well.
The means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church.
We're a single mercenary. We're not gonna spread the word, you know?
Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that.
That's fair.
And then they cross swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say
Isn't the entire point of this academy that they're gonna go out on missions though and train in like real life combat?
we must ensure you're well compensated. Also, there may be some papers
What?
to sign. Perhaps in
What?
This sounds more like hush money.
Yeah.
Reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I just as soon send you on your way, but I feel
You
like
worded this like a request, and now you're wording like it's not a choice.
much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a
That was definitely a threat. I always thought Alois was a pretty big softie too, and now he's threatening us.
Well, what do you think? Garrett Mock is in the opposite direction of where we need
Yeah, I was
to
gonna say, we have our own plans, our own goals.
He's rather set on having us accompany them.
Thanks, game. Well,
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not
yeah,
saying
I was
a
gonna say
single
this is
thing
gonna make
about
our own
my
goals.
actions.
Again, I have no idea how we're planning on taking on Gerald's mercenaries by ourselves, but...
So you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that
Our-
Alois, has
It's pretty
anyone
funny.
ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
What truth?
While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
I actually don't know what they're talking about.
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull
Oh.
off that look.
Don't say that, now he's gonna think you're hitting on him.
like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of
What was she gonna tell him?
There's a
I actually can't think of it though.
very last ding in debt. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We
Oh,
appreciate
thank
joining us at Garrick Mock.
goodness, they're coming here to help us.
Willingly, I might add.
Oh yeah, no, it's 100% unwillingly.
But if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because
You
of
can see
us.
we've got Edelgard trying to recruit everyone, Claude trying to smooth things over, and Dimitri just being very, like,
The last thing we want is
straightforward
to
and
interfere
almost
with our
awkward.
business. The knights may seem unwilling.
I did feel like after time skip though, Dimitri was definitely the one of the three that, you know, maybe that's obvious, the one that changed the most. I would definitely complain about it at this point. We didn't get a decision. Don't tell me we had a
What do they
decision.
say when they're up against a squadron of knights?
Yeah.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for dragging you into this mess.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Ugh.
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp.
It's fine, Claude.
But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
No, I would think I'm here.
I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
I'm trying to decide. Again, I'm assuming we're gonna have to choose a specific path.
To the Empire,
It just wouldn't make sense otherwise.
the Alliance.
I think I did what a lot of people did. My first playthrough, where I was gonna go with Edelgard's path because I really liked Dorothy at the start. And then didn't understand how everything happened, but interesting. I don't think we'll actually start with Edelgard's path here. Again, I don't know if there's gonna be more than 3 paths as well once you've already split. That would be interesting if they did so, and there were like 4 paths, but it didn't split on Edelgard's this time. I think that would actually be really cool. In which case, I still don't think it makes sense for it to split on Claude if it's something like you have to side against them. If they did like a church route. In that case, I think it would make more sense to be with Dimitri or Edelgard. But I'm kind of thinking maybe Claude. I really like Lysithea. My other concern too is if you side with the Empire, You can't stay with like Shamir or Catherine, who were the other two characters I really liked. Those two, the two knights basically, Lysithea and Edelgard. And if you go with the Empire, usually, unless it splits to the church route, you can't keep those two.
And I mean that in a good way. Something tells me
Yeah.
he's gonna be easy to work with.
Oh, we reflect on all three.
Thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
I think she just kind of holds disdain for everyone.
He's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king.
Hmm.
The kind who looks after his people.
Unless he goes insane.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You
Mm.
are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
Thanks, Arvel.
Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
They can wait. I don't care about them being vexed. We're getting dragged along of our own. Without our own free will. Jeez.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest.
I'm gonna skip this. This is usually just talking about where we're going and such. Which is important, don't get me wrong, but... They do this for a lot of Fire Emblem games and I've never felt it's that important. I might watch it later, but... It's probably fine. Here's the monastery. Honestly, it looks just like Hogwarts. I don't know if that's just me, but it looks just like Hogwarts.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Oh,
Greetings.
I didn't think Yuritsa was gonna be here.
And I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I'd feel so out of place if this was me.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required
Mhm.
around me.
Can I have my money so I can
Your
leave?
actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we
I know that's not what's gonna happen,
simply to express
but
our
we want our money so we can leave.
We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
We are gonna get a professor job, aren't we?
Someone told you of the officers' academy
Yeah.
in the monastery.
Where does that leave Byleth and the mercenaries, though?
We would have you
Because, again, Geralt very clearly still has a connection to the church for being a former knight.
What? Though you are a mercenary,
Mm.
I understand you are not currently...
To be fair, that also helps the church save face if the person who quote-unquote saved them, if it does ever get out,
The students you rescued are
was, you know, actually one of their professors.
Your life could be greatly enriched here. Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash.
Do people know about Arvel?
And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept.
Yeah.
Infuriating.
Nope.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1
A year is still a very long time.
Find that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer or simply increase your own strength,
Is this what they told Byleth?
undoubtedly aid.
I don't recall them telling Byleth it would only be for 1 year.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
I get that story-wise we're going to be forced to do this, but I really want to say, dang it.
All right?
Want to see how long I can be stubborn.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe
Thanks.
You will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talent.
Yeah,
from
okay.
every
So we do chose a house. That's interesting.
Some are
I mean, 3 houses did what Fates really struggled with, and they made multiple paths, but they didn't charge you for every single path like Fates did.
are treated as
Stuff like that.
we are
But Fates was also significant. Well, I don't know if I can say that. I was about to say Fates was significantly more tragic.
Each of our
Oops.
houses
In like every path.
one of Fodlan's 3 regions.
But I don't know if that's actually accurate.
Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Adrestrian Empire.
Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students
Holy
from the
Kingdom of
Holy Kingdom
Fargus.
of Fargus.
We're gonna go with Claude's house for the first time this time.
Claude leads the
Leicester
Golden
Alliance.
House, for students from the
Like I said, I did Black Eagles first last time. I'm probably still going to do Dimitri's last,
This was our idea.
but we'll see. I'm genuinely curious though, again, if one of the paths will split in 2 at some point.
Case, after all.
Because that was the biggest plot twist ever,
So
honestly.
Join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Really does make you wonder though, whether it's Byleth or Shez, what they were gonna do if they just didn't, like, did they not have a third professor planned? Was it supposed to be Yuritsa or maybe, I don't know, one of the other members of the church?
Join.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Thanks. Still forced into this, but
With that taken care of,
huh.
it's time to decide
Do
which
we
of
get to
us will
choose?
supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change.
Oh, so there was another planned,
I guess you two haven't met.
maybe it was Yuritsa.
This is Professor Yuritsa.
Yeah, it was Yuritsa.
Our weapons instructor.
Is he gonna be mad at us? He sounds angry.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you.
Interesting.
Perhaps you should
Doesn't he
choose
side really heavily with the Empire?
Hmm?
I don't care. You just.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me.
Okay, it is gonna be Hanuman and Manuela.
Can take charge.
Okay, so maybe it was supposed to be Yuritsa in 3 houses. I don't know if that was ever stated. I don't recall that being the case,
I
but
was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And
Interesting.
As for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
oh.
All of these people making decisions for you.
The only downside is I wonder if this is gonna be like 3 houses where it's difficult to recruit everyone. Like eventually you can recruit everyone that you possibly can, like every single playthrough. But your first playthrough or two, it's harder.
Inform you of our first mission.
I'd imagine that might be the case, because if I remember correctly, I had to have like good magic stats to recruit Dorothy, and she'd be the first one I want to recruit. But I'm not planning to make a magic build, so. Although maybe we'll get the option still in the second half. I think I did recruit people in the second half now that I think about it, actually.
Service to the church.
As opposed to doing it during the, Yeah, okay. Oh, we got Hilda, Lysithia. I actually really liked Marianne as well. I never explored her, like, marriage option stuff in 3 houses. Because I only did, like, 4 or 5 playthroughs, but...
Sorry, but do I
I
have
liked
this
her.
right? This person just enrolled at the academy and now they have become a member.
Oh, wait, are we not a professor? Are we just a student under Yuritsa?
Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Right?
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought we were... Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention.
I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing.
Thanks,
Anyway,
Claude.
Welcome to the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kidding, of course.
He's not.
Or am I?
The point is, you're one of us now. And it's very good to have you here.
While the term's only just started, the church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through.
Hmm.
You have to be pretty skilled to get that kind of treatment.
Well, I believe it. I
Hmm.
mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries?
We didn't really cut it. Everyone died.
Definitely see why the
So,
church was interested, and I can't wait to
you
train
know.
together.
And I can't wait to eat together. Or work out. You want to go work out?
I like these guys.
Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body. Bulk up, like me.
Hmm.
I don't think these strange shirt buttons look is for everyone.
He just needs a bigger shirt.
On those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary.
Thanks.
Our new friend's build is perfect as
Oh,
is.
thanks.
Wouldn't
Never
you
mind,
agree,
thanks.
Marianne? Oh, well, I don't...
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already. So just sit back and make yourself at home.
To be fair, we didn't introduce ourselves to everybody this time.
Claude, if I were you, new blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
I feel like Yuritsa really was underutilized originally.
Every word.
So I think it's really cool that they're...
Crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves.
I really thought we were going to end up being like a same age professor again, but
Boss Costa's
this honestly makes a lot more sense. We just join a house.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Hmm.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
Yes.
I wonder what... So we do probably get a different uniform depending on which house we choose, which is also really cool. It's not like Violet did, but Violet was the professor, so...
Beating up on some bandits. I don't suppose I could be excused, or
We're all in this together, Marianne. Don't
Hmm.
worry, you'll be fine.
Besides, the newbie here already sent them packing once, so this should be easy peasy.
Yeah,
Proceed with caution.
let's not get everybody
Keep
killed.
our heads on straight. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Now that's what a battle-hardened mercenary should sound like. I'll just hang out in the back and let you handle all the hacky slashy
Yeah.
stuff.
But you're a melee. You know what? Never mind. Anyway, we're all participating in this mission. Church's rules.
I wonder how many units we can deploy at once. It'd be hilarious if we could just deploy everybody, but I really doubt that's the case. I'd imagine it's probably at most 4 active, 4 passive again. Might not be the case though.
I won't let you down.
Honestly though, Shez seems a lot more likable in this kind of situation than Byleth does, but maybe that's because Byleth is semi-emotionless, which was part of her / their story, you know? Oh, is Yuritsa still plotting with the Empire?
There you are, Yuritsa.
Ooh.
From the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering
Said
Council's
it.
land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
See, I don't know why they're so upset about them getting attacked by bandits. It's basically the entire point of the academy.
First real battle for some of our charges.
Oh, well, that's also fair.
I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission.
We just happen to be here.
About time we saw some action.
I like that she actually has, like, a lot of dialogue, too. Because that's something that... Well, I think Robin wasn't as... Well, no, that's maybe not fair. I think Robin and Corin both had a lot of dialogue, too, but... A lot of voice dialogue.
Yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
Hmm.
Why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it.
Interesting.
We'll follow the blood scent.
Right. of
Were
course.
they injured?
Follow... Wait, what?
We're
What?
leaving. Everyone, follow me.
I mean, hopefully Yuritsa knows what he's doing, because we clearly aren't good at tracking people if we were lost.
And the way he goes. Guess we better get after him. We're still on a mission after all.
Pathetic.
It's interesting if Yuritsa's supposed to be our professor no matter what house we choose, though.
You're making it hard for us to... Oh. Well, this is something.
What
What?
happened to all these people? Dead by my hand.
Oh. Why was Claude so nonchalant about it?
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're
What did he do to them? Jeez.
Well, Professor, are they the villains we're searching for?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Okay, does it have to be so dark and spooky?
They made that sound really ominous, like he just straight up, like, murdered all of them. Like, really violently.
Standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice gear in the process.
I concur. As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer at the hands of these rapscallions 1 minute longer.
So you want to go in there? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe. Right, Marianne? You with me? Of course. We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
We'll be
Yeah.
heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Yeah.
Let me at him! I'll crack those guys like walnuts! It seems like opinions are split. But the thing is, we're still on a mission. And that means we leave the decision.
And
Oh.
I say, enter the fortress.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Touch any bandits you find.
But
Sorry,
There's
Marianne.
no cause for concern. I see no signs of life. There can't be more than a handful.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get in there and there's gonna be, like, 2,000 people?
Be happy with the nun option.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
ghosts? I mean, how
Aw,
childish.
poor
Everyone
Lysithea.
knows there's no such thing. We're hunting bandits, not banshees. So can we please
And who would have thought Lysithea would be one of the most absurdly broken magic casters in the entire game?
You know what? Probably better not to ask.
You folks must be pretty confident considering how much you're horsing around. Just be careful some brute doesn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, we'll just need to watch each other's backs. Eyes peeled, everyone.
Okay. Beat the thieves. No defeat conditions. Okay. So yeah, we get to use who we want to bring in. How do I change deployments? Change unit. Oh, I can't change the unit. I was about to say, auto battle. Let's check this. We don't have any defeat conditions. We'll do attack. Does that stay on it? Okay, we didn't have to save it. Army status unit information. Yeah, I was gonna... honestly, I want to start raising... I have to imagine that Lysithea is probably going to be just as broken once again. But it does seem like we can't... Yeah, I'm not getting the option. That's fine. We're just going with these people. But of the units we have, Lysithea, I probably want to raise. If Hilda becomes a Wyvern Knight, same with Claude. Probably going to want to raise them as well. Signing adjutants. Oh, yeah, okay. It's L this time. Yeah, they really changed a bunch of the, yeah. Let's see, just switch the... Okay. Yeah, it used to be on R. Makes sense that they updated the controls, though. We need to make sure that we're using our skills, too, if that's what levels them up. Otherwise, eventually, we're going to end up with skills that aren't useful at all. Which is something I've done before in games like this, and it's pretty rough. Oh, wow, Yuritsa's just smacking people. I wonder if we can play as Yuritsa. Because you were always able to play as the other two professors, it's just that ordinarily, you were the third professor in 3 houses. I think Yuritsa might have been playable in Black Eagles, actually, but... Again, I don't know. From the way he was talking to Edelgard, I'm a little bit suspicious that maybe he's still siding really heavily with the Empire. But you never know. I keep using the tornado, not on purpose, it's just kind of what's happening. But yeah, I actually really like, I really like Shez's moveset. But again, I'm just a sucker for, oh, maybe we have to do the same thing as we did in the original one and unlock other strong attacks. Because I'm literally just spamming lighted. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I know you had to unlock some of them in the first Warriors through crests. So again, I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. But if it is, could be interesting to see kind of what else we have.
Hey, look, a treasure chest. We can get it open if we have a key.
Yeah, we'll probably want to look for that. I don't know if we're gonna have to find all our master seals. Oh, hang on.
Did I hear the faint jingle of a key?
I'm gonna run over and get that key before. I don't know if it's gonna be like other Fire Emblem, you know, where, yeah, it looks like he's trying to run away. Or, no, he's trying to get to the chest. Either way, we should probably stop him. We are using our weapon durability pretty fast, but... I like that we have kind of a quick step dash. I don't know how useful it's gonna be yet in terms of, like, actual fighting. But it's neat. It's, I think Hilda, I don't know who else that is. I'm just gonna go open up the chest and then dip. It's Y now. Wrong button. Yeah, like all the keys have been changed. New accessory. I just don't want to miss it. I mean, this early on, I'd imagine it's probably not a Master Seal. But I'd rather not, you know, accidentally miss one. You know, my other guess is maybe instead of like dual wielding the same weapon, maybe we always have the shiny sword, and then the sword in our left hand is whatever we have actually equipped. That could be it too. So there's quite a number of these in here for our quote-unquote hope that there wasn't. I think they really did try to add a lot more gameplay elements into this game, which is fair. But I think part of the fun in Warriors games is just attack and slashing with your favorite characters. Very different from like the normal style of Fire Emblem.
Watch over their poor souls.
Do a really good job with the music too. It's been such a long time that I don't know if they're like reusing any of the original music from Three Houses, but they're really nice. Like, I'm thoroughly enjoying this, honestly. I've been waiting for a while for this game. Like I keep saying, this and Xenoblade I've been looking forward to for a while. I wonder though too, like, how do I didn't mean to do that. I keep thinking that that's the button to lock on, but I do wonder, how does Byleth get their, I can't remember what it's called, but their fancy sword? Because they got it from the church, I thought. Or no, maybe they found it. It'd be hilarious if we just took it, but I can't imagine that's the case.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
Oh no. Is that who I think it is? Oh no. Actually, if we take care of her here, maybe she won't, you know, do what she does in Three Houses. That would be pretty great. Alrighty then. It'd be funny if she was playable, actually. That'd be pretty funny.
Actually, never mind. Let's get you out of here before any of that.
Thank you for saving me.
We also don't seem to just insta-clear a lot of the enemies like we do in a lot of... Oh.
It's not safe here. We must take the
Interesting.
girl and run.
Escort her to safety. In that case, yeah, we should probably kill every unit we can. Guard unit? Okay. I'm not super worried about guarding. We're only playing on normal. If we fail, we'll retry. She had a tome as well, so you'd have to imagine she can somewhat defend herself. Maybe not well, but, you know. Wait, what are they fighting? She...
Looks like the coast is clear. All right, folks, let's get a move on.
What's she doing?
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly.
Oh, I can tell. You wanna... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Another thief. You know what? Have these two go take care of the thief, and then if we need to take over once they find him, we'll do so. I still have them paired up as well. I completely forgot about that. Oops. It's probably fine. I don't know how necessary it is going to be to level every character. Eventually we'll try other characters a little bit more, but I just really like this moveset. I think it's really cool. Wow, they're already over there. They move pretty fast. Just having them on attack, it seems like they just attack the next mysterious soldier too, so... Her moves actually take more than interesting. Ow, what? I guess to be fair, they are level 1. I was about to say, I'm not doing any damage, but that does make a lot of sense. Why is Shez all the way up in that fort? Oh, is it not? Wait, what? Oh, that changes things. That's who I... Oh.
I'm Grania, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
Oh. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, that's who I thought we just rescued. Maybe that's just who she uses to disguise. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Three Houses, but I really thought that was Interesting. Well, let's stop Kronia from murdering our friend here. In that case, I don't think she's going to be playable. Which is, I know, a thing that a lot of people wanted, surprisingly. Given, you know, who she is and what she did, but... It actually seems like, I think the little swords at the bottom left hand of the screen are how many charges we have, or just our base, just strong attack. That purple thing right there. Oh. Lovely. Oops, so we can't skip that.
Looks like some sort of
Well, whatever it is, we're gonna have to kill it. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, it doesn't have that much health, actually. To be fair, we have only used... Yeah, they're protected by bears. We've only used one character. So... There is that. We're only level 5, but... I get the feeling that's, you know, helping the case. Because when we switched to Hilda and such, they didn't do any damage. The others are kind of low. I wonder if you have to turn on auto heal. You might have to. It does appear too as though it's weaker to certain weapons the longer we go, which might be why they had us forced into taking certain characters. I don't care though. She's weakened. Okay, we got. I was about to say I don't think we can do anything to heal her.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Is it?
Hollis isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
It's not like you died. I mean, we just killed your pet.
Talk about strange customers.
Huh.
Well, at least we beat her. That's what counts.
Yeah. Premium magic herbs. Looks like the S rank reward might just be
Gotta keep aiming high.
they get levels just for existing too, which is nice. That does kind of happen in the original Warriors, but it's not quite in the same way. Yeah. Might be worth it to switch different characters just to have them use their skills.
Help me break new boundaries.
I bet this'll come in handy.
This is suitable.
Oh, that's HP. Okay.
Another trick.
Venom edging. Sword that inflicts blows with. Ooh, okay. I might try that actually. Interesting.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's fresh-faced golden deer, I presume?
Yep.
Nothing but the
Makes me wonder who the leaders of the houses are when it's not the literal heirs of like the 3 big kingdoms. Because they're based out of each of the kingdoms anyways.
Do you go to the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's.
A Black Eagle.
A black eagle.
That makes a lot of sense.
Which would make you our senior. But what were you doing here in a bandit fortress?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people.
Oh, and they just didn't come looking for you?
I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
That makes me think that maybe Yuritsa was the Black Eagle's professor last year, which makes a lot of sense.
I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. After, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds
Thanks.
good. But, why are you even here, Eloise?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect...
They could have just, you know, followed us
Not that
to
I
help.
lay blame at your feet. I
Like
thought we were
knights.
following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so
Sure.
All swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a
Yeah.
grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
Another student's abduction, okay.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
Really?
You didn't? Now that you mention it, some of the folks in that fortress weren't exactly dressed in the typical bandit fineries.
Yeah, the mages.
Way savvier organization than we think, and the bandits just answer to them.
Yeah, might be hiring him.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kronya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What, are you trying to suspense? Like, you could have told us this a while ago.
Didn't you mention this earlier?
Yeah.
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
It's pretty important information, though.
Child, out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian.
Oh.
Certain of it. I could tell from his gait and how he held his staff. I suppose.
Well, that's
it was
new.
the simple-
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer.
Doesn't mean he
than I.
can't betray you. Go crazy. Lots of other
I
things.
don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois,
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kronya, he is dangerous.
very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Who is this nameless knight?
Well, now
Are they
things
important?
Getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kronya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You
Who
seemed
knows?
preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point.
Do we ever really get a true backstory on Kronya?
Vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
Yeah, we get it. You're our version of Sothis.
The moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't
Interesting.
tell if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply
Maybe they really are going to give
emotion.
Kronya an actual backstory here.
I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
Thanks, Arvel. Like I said, Shez seems like a bit more of a sweetheart than
Decided to take Tomas into
than
custody.
Violet does.
When he gets back, that is. Seems he's been away from the monastery for a bit.
He's not coming back then.
Custody. They ought to end his life on the spot. The churl's enmity towards the church is plain
Jeez.
for all to see.
All the more reason to keep him alive and question him. You really think he's working alone?
This all comes from
Yeah.
that Monica girl we rescued, right? Still, I guess if Lady Rhea believes her.
So who is this Tomas guy?
I mean, she did say it was based off like the way they walk and such. I don't know. Might just be a hunch.
Yes, and he's
Knowing the
always
game, it's probably not, but it could be.
whatever book I'm searching for.
He's a kind man. And the last person you'd ever expect to stab you in the back.
Well, you won't make it too far as an evildoer if you can't pull the wool over people's eyes.
That is true.
I can't believe someone that nasty was working right here under our noses.
It'd be hilarious if this was actually just a misunderstanding where I'm just talking crud about him.
Traitor too. I'll never be able to
Oh
ask
my
for seconds
gosh.
again.
As if anything would stop you from asking for seconds. Besides, what kind of villain sets their sights
Oh,
on
you would be
someone else?
surprised, Leonie. You would be surprised.
We can give the poor dining hall lady the benefit of the doubt, right?
If we can't trust the hand that feeds us, we can trust nothing.
Oh, that's pretty great.
Exactly. If we start looking at everyone with suspicion, we may as well pack up and go our separate ways now.
I'd really like to stop talking about the dining hall lady now.
Too bad. Let's keep talking about the dining hall lady.
So, is it safe to assume Tomas hired the bandits that tried to kill us?
No
Who
one
knows?
has proven he was the mastermind behind it all, but there is no doubt he was involved.
You're awfully quiet, Marianne. Is everything okay? Oh, it's just... I suppose I'm worried about what this all means.
Alright, Marianne, it'll be okay.
I understand. These walls were supposed to keep trouble out, but now everything feels very different. Wait, do you hear that outside?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes,
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Okay. Yeah.
Sheesh, what's gotten into... Oh, Tomas.
I was gonna say, I don't think we really need to explain.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
Jeez.
This doddering persona of mine
Oh.
will benefit me no further.
Well, he admitted to it pretty dang quickly now, didn't he?
What is this?
Jeez. Oh, he is beautiful. Why'd they say familiar and then immediately show Byleth? Doesn't look anything like Byleth. Maybe Byleth's being possessed or something, who knows?
Find him!
Right. What he did was just like...
The Ashen Demon. As much as I already like Shez over Byleth, I really hope Byleth isn't actually a villain.
The battle for the locket.
We're still in the prologue, huh? We'll skip that. I mean, it's helpful exposition, but not worried about it.
Certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Interesting.
His powers are just like the ones...
I didn't think we were gonna be that blunt.
League with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Do we have the ability to shapeshift?
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Interesting.
Hey there. Got a second?
He's about to confront us about it.
There's no nice way to dance around this. Are you sure
Yep.
you don't know Tomas?
I already told you I don't.
Okay, okay. It's not like I suspect you or anything.
Which is totally why you asked, Claude.
But it does make me wonder where you're from originally. Who knows? Maybe there's some mysterious clan out there with shape-shifting powers. And maybe they banished you when you were little and you don't remember it. It's possible, right?
Maybe.
My early years are pretty hazy. But while it's not completely impossible...
Hey, I'm sorry. You know what?
Why'd you start investigating in an insensitive way? Just to stop asking what you're about to get the answer you need.
Guess I got a little ahead of myself. Maybe I was just excited to meet a kindred spirit.
Oh, now he's trying to guilt trip us.
There you are, Claude. You must come quickly. We have an urgent message from House Goneril.
Sure thing. Why don't you tag along?
No.
I'm not sure what House Goneril
Can I say no?
wants, but it can't be good.
Because I want to say no.
I can't believe the Elmiran army is invading. And with the biggest army since Fodlan's locket was completed.
Oh.
My brother's preparing to intercept them, but he's outnumbered big time and needs all the help he can get.
House Regan
I vaguely remember her having a big brother, but I don't remember who it is.
to lead an army, so I guess it falls to me. I wish I knew what the other Alliance lords will do, but there's no time to call a round table.
I have no doubt my father has already leapt into action, though I will likely be the one who ends up on the front lines.
House Rodelia is close, so I like to think we've already sent reinforcements. Sadly, I expect little help to come from my adoptive father. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
That's fine. I actually have a different favor to ask Margrave Edmund, but we can chat about it later.
I
I don't understand the reason for this sudden act of aggression. If this really is the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed, that's a century's worth of battles.
Maybe the Almirans figured it's now or never, since the Empire and Kingdom are wrapped up in their own problems. I mean, we're pretty much...
Yeah, I heard something about a coup in Enbar and a revolt in Ferdiad.
Both serious
Interesting.
problems that don't directly affect the Alliance. And even if word of Fodlan's troubles has reached the Almirans, it doesn't follow that they'd start a war.
Well, that's assuming they have all the information, which seems unlikely. If all they heard was something vague like war in the capitals, it might make them more likely to invade.
Probably take advantage of internal strife.
I think so.
Let me
Yeah.
go with you. Maybe I can help.
Hey, we need every sword hand we can get. Welcome aboard.
And you'll have me.
Oh, hey, Shamir.
Name's Shamir. I'm a knight of Saros.
Mhm.
The bulk of the knights were dispatched earlier to track down Tomas.
Yeah,
And the
that's what it
rest of
sounded
us
like.
send out to the kingdom and imperial capitals.
Yeah, I was worried they might have been deployed already. How did we end up with you?
The church may not be able to lend you an army, but they won't turn a blind eye. I'm here because I'm the best woman for the job. My arrows will make short work of Almiran wyvern riders.
Nice.
So we get to see what the knight's best archer can do with the bow? I won't say no to that. I'll be counting on you as well.
It certainly sounds more interesting than staying here and twiddling our thumbs. And besides, who knows what will become of the academy in the meantime.
Sure thing. I'm in.
Well, let's go. Oh, so let's look at this real quick though. Born in a mountain hamlet in Leicester. Really? Becomes a mercenary, begins living as a wanderer, enrolls at the officers' academy. I wonder if that's the same thing or if they give a slightly different like birth area and stuff if you join the other areas, because we are, you know, technically joined with the Leicester Alliance. So, like seeing her friend smile, her adopted mother not going hungry. Do we know who her adopted mother is? Was that the oh, was that the mercenary that we watched die? Just like the losing reading maps, yeah. Sounds about right. Anyway. Talk with all of our classmates? Okay. So we were gonna introduce ourselves to everyone eventually.
Oh boy.
Little uneasy about the future.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're trying to make friends with everyone here.
Of course. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I would actually imagine that yes, this probably will have a pretty big impact on Fodlan. Just a thought though. Are you alright?
Yeah, I don't know.
That can't be.
If he's not coming out to help either, I don't think you need to be worried about him, honestly.
Aw.
Hey,
And crying. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, to be fair, for people who live in like such militaristic, you know, households, I can imagine that being at school is a nice change of pace. I like Cynthia. Yeah.
let's see.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah. To be fair, at first glance, Claude is probably the least reliable of the three house leaders, but I think he knows what he's doing.
Speaking of...
I knew that wasn't the right answer, but don't patronize me. I knew that wasn't the right answer. I just wanted to say that.
Oh, hey.
I gotta do this.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, it'll be fine. More than likely, we're not gonna bring you Ignatz, so yeah, don't worry. I'm glad that we get Shamir this early. I'm probably gonna try and train. We probably have to train Claude. I'd like to train Shamir and Lysithia the most.
How's that?
Unless, of course, we lose Shamir. That would be pretty awkward, but eh. I'll figure that out later. Or if we can't, you know, choose our units, which is also... Oh, shoot.
Yes, sir. You sure did. Then explain why we remain on this side of the mountain staring at that wretched fortress. Did I not command you to gather enough soldiers to push through?
Yes, and I did all that.
Huh.
We actually have the numbers advantage by some margin. But the enemy commander Holst is a born leader, and his men are bound to fight like demons.
I'm sorry.
Interesting.
Are you suggesting some cowardly savage is a
Next king of
superior
Elmira.
commander to me? The next king of Elmira?
Not at all.
This guy is,
Merely pointing out that storming a
Huh.
fortress tends to be one of those time-consuming sort of things.
In which case, the current state
it's
of
very, like,
affairs
haughty,
is exceedingly
entitled leader type of character.
As we speak, the
Huh.
imperial household fights to hold power against the empire's nobility, while the whole kingdom bickers over who should wear the crown. There will be no reinforcements here. Take whatever time you need.
I admire that optimism. But as I recall, the king instructed us not to attack yet.
That doesn't mean this dude's gonna listen.
Father will hold me in
Unless you lose, in which case you're probably gonna throw him under the bus, but...
Also, Khalid has been absent for a good while now. And I wager he's plotting some mischief. But once I've conquered Fodlan, it won't matter what folly he attempts. The
Interesting.
throne will be mine.
Prince Shahid, enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
What? No matter. There can't be more than a scattering of them.
To be fair, they are students, so...
Crush them all.
Well... We do have an actual knight, though. And we are mercenary.
I'm Holst Sigisvald Goneril, in command of defense.
That is some bright hair.
Come on, Regan. I've heard a lot about you over the years. We're here to help you hold the locket in whatever small way we can.
Ah, House Regan's new scion. I've heard a fair bit about you as well. I'm impressed you were able to scrape together this many troops in so short a time. Duke Oswald has clearly chosen
I wouldn't say he scraped together the troops so much as he just got his class to come, but... It's nice.
so many young people offering to serve.
Whoa! Look at the muscle on you! Your regiment must be epic! Oh,
Raphael's shirt is still just struggling for its life.
Do not address him so casually, you oaf. This is General Holst, one of the Alliance's finest and bravest warriors. Well met, General. My father sends his warmest regards.
Why does everyone in this academy that is of nobility just use their parents' reputation over and over and over?
Yes, I know when I'm out of my league, and I am clearly way out on this one. Maybe I should go back to the monastery.
Yeah, experience is experience.
Enough, both of you. This is no time to be cowards. Our enemies
Unless
are
there's
still
ghosts.
there. Are you gonna hide like field mice, or will you find some courage and fight?
I'd honestly probably just watch it play out, but yeah.
Your classmates are a real colorful bunch, Hilda. I like them.
Thanks, Holst.
Hmm?
But if we're all done catching up, we might want to focus on the enemy army that's headed right for us.
Oh, so they are. The sight of your forces clearly lit a fire beneath them. Fortunately, the locket is impregnable, which they'll soon discover the hard way. Good luck, all. I'm counting on you.
Interesting. Yep, okay, we do have a defeat condition here, but it's just the base being captured. That's just telling us about flying routes. Oh, we have a lot of units here, actually. Jeez. Can I... There we go. Oh, the convoy menu. Oh yeah, I was gonna see about we could equip the... Various Fenton Edge. Can I... Oh, okay. Well, might as well put on a shield for us. We don't have battalions yet to my knowledge. I don't gonna worry too much about that, honestly. But yeah, so we can have everyone except, I think, 2 units, it seems. Or... Wait, no, Marianne's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, I think we can have everyone here, can't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would assume the circles are the units we're actually actively in control of, though. So let's do this. Oh, do we not have Shamir? I thought we had Shamir with us. That's a little bit interesting. Yeah, that's fine. I think we will just guard... Oh, can I not give orders here? Okay, that's fine. Auto battle. Yeah. We'll figure something out. If we need to run back to the base, we will, but I don't anticipate that being an issue. I feel like usually it's fine. We could pair people up too, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Let's see who's close to fights. Oh my gosh, I forgot about how low of a level everyone else was. Yeah, Hilda like instantly took a lot of damage. That's interesting. Because to be fair, in the original Fire Emblem Warriors, you could pretty much just face roll everything. We are taking a lot of damage here. We do have 2 vulneraries though. And I'm sure we can just go sit in a base if it comes to it. Let's oop. What's the button? That's a lot of damage. Oh, that healed us full though, so we're probably fine. Oh gosh, I hope we can upgrade like our crests or whatever it is in this game. Ow. Because it's taking forever to get our attack bar. Hopefully that did enough damage. Okay, nice. I didn't mean to pair these two up. I don't like pairing up my my characters that aren't actively on the field. Nosferatu and Miasma. So he uses dark magic. Okay. I don't know if it'll be the same, obviously, as it is in the base 3 houses game. But I'd have to assume it mirrors at least a little bit, which makes me think that Lysithea will probably be a little bit weak at the start, but if we invest into her, she'll probably become one of the strongest magic units. Because seriously, she's like absurdly strong in 3 houses once you invest into her, so... That's, the hope. I could also just pair her up with, I guess our main unit and just... Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Where is she? How do I... Oh wait, she's already paired up with someone. I'll figure it out later. But that might honestly be the strategy eventually. How do I... Whatever. The undefeated, huh? Just begin fighting right there. How do we... Oh, okay. No, I'm just dumb. Well, I don't know if we'll have to actively be the one to hit all of those, or if our other units can do it on their own. I get the feeling, though, they probably can't. Let's see where everyone else is. Interesting. I wonder if Hilda's brother will actually lose this fight. Is there not a bridge to be... Okay, now we can't build a bridge here. Yeah, I wonder if Hilda's brother will lose his fight if we don't help soon enough. When we're playing in casual mode, I don't think it's a huge issue, but I'd rather not accidentally fail, you know? That would be pretty awkward. Where's that? Looks like a... Ooh, okay. Hold up. I'm gonna send... Where did those Pegasus Knights go? I don't think I could send somebody further away to that, honestly. Honestly, initially I didn't think we'd need to worry about them actually taking the base. But at the speed at which they're kind of attacking, it might actually be a bit of an issue. I keep accidentally immediately pairing up when I, switch, but I'll figure that out later. Yeah, we are quickly running into the issue of us, only leveling Shez, and now nobody else is powerful. Oh, this is Nadir, the, actual, like... you know. Well, he's not gonna remain undefeated for long. Sure didn't. Oh, he's not down. Come on. Stop showboating. Maybe we do need to pair up everyone else, because Hilda's taking a lot of damage. And for whatever reason, Lysithea is still paired up with Claude, which, at this point, is fine. Let's, will you just, like, stop? Is he not? Okay, I don't think he's actually gonna die. Maybe we have to do other things first. Ah. That's awkward. I think we let one die, didn't we? Did we? Yeah, isn't this the guy that we just... Is he gonna heal back to full health? Yeah, this early is legitimately tough, but we're also running in with really underleveled characters, so... Fair enough. Oh, okay, so our ZR and Lysithea is actually a spell. Ow. We might not get an S rank because of damage here, though. We're taking a lot of damage. I know it normally doesn't count damage that you're not, you know, on characters that you're not actively controlling. But even the characters that we're actively controlling, I feel like we're taking a lot of damage on. Oh, uh-oh. We probably need to go back and take care of that Pegasus Knight. Or Wyvern Knight. Everyone else will kind of do their own thing. Yeah, it looks like Hilda's capturing one of the forts. Hilda is kind of low, though, so we need to be careful about that. Where's the... Is there not a big red dot here? Oh, whatever. Ow. Nice. She seems really good at breaking, that limit bar. Like, really, really good at it. That went from, like, half to 0 immediately. Oh, you are here, Shamir. Nice. Do we have to build a bridge or something here? Maybe not? Okay. Might have to capture the other units here. Probably gotta make sure that is a really slow skill, jeez. Especially for how little damage that did. That was better.
It's my turn. I'm not a child.
Her spells actually don't seem to take that much weapon durability, which is actually really nice. Yeah, we might need to do a little bit of grinding. Just so our units can actually feasibly kill things.
Those troops at the center don't exactly have the highest morale. Once they realize we've got them flanked,
Yeah, what was the big red dot in our base? I still don't know what it was. That's why I sent Lysithea over there, was I thought it was an enemy. But, They do have the little forts in between, though, that I assume helps control units, which is nice. I want to wait till that Myrmidon gets over here to use my Yeah, there we go. That's very reminiscent of like Linda's kit in the original Fire Emblems. All the light magic. Although she also has all the dark magic, so it's interesting. Where's Shez? Yeah, she's level 8, and everyone else is like level 3 or lower. Jeez. Yeah, let's play someone else for now. Oh my gosh, I need to stop doing that. Just instantly switching and then instantly ditching whoever they're paired up with. There we go. Oh, is he actually gonna come fight? I didn't think that was gonna be the case, honestly. Oh! You know what? For the sake of... yeah, go ahead and guard the base. Let our strongest unit do that. That'll let us kind of grind out a little bit with our other units. That or we'll die, but... I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, well, Cynthia's taking care of it. I just don't want to get hit a ton. Got a Chesky as well. We can have Shez take care of that when she gets over there. It is relatively close to the base after all. Okay, we gotta switch to Shez. They got over here. Like, I'm genuinely surprised by how fast some of the units move. Both ours and theirs. Nice. Is that all of them? I think that was actually all of them. Yeah, okay. Hilda's been taking a lot of damage. I don't know if she's been just randomly going up against, like, sword users or what, but... we used her vulneraries at the start, which part of that damage was definitely us. But then, she just keeps taking damage every time I look at her. Just because we're not playing on Classic doesn't mean I want to, you know, let everyone die. Where's Claude? An exam seal? Okay. Oh yeah, there were multiple different, like, tiers of seals, weren't there? In this, in 3 houses. Yeah, eventually, when we get the opportunity, I'm sure we'll get the opportunity eventually if it's like the way 3 houses did things. We're gonna need the opportunity to grind out every other unit probably a little bit. That we'll use at least. Because we are really struggling. It's a good thing we have an archer, huh? Don't care. Can I skip this? No, I can't. That's fine. Good for you, dude. Honestly, like, nice. It's a shame you're fighting an archer, but, you know. Oh. To be fair, Claude was from another nation. So. Well, now we've got everyone here, so... honestly, even with weapon triangle advantage, I kind of feel like, yeah. Highest level is probably just going to do more damage. Yep. Even with the super advantage. What, is he running away? Oh, wait. Claude Fire's arrow is very fast, honestly.
I would make my escape if I were you. You're not gonna like what comes next.
You swine! Turn that loathsome face from my sight!
Jeez.
In every way, you remind me of my wretch of a brother. I will be the end of you one day. I promise.
Just shoot him. Just shoot him, honestly, like. Okay.
Shouldn't we go after him?
Nah. At the end of the day, he's still royalty.
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Killing him would probably start a international war. He has more foresight than I do. I probably would have just shot him. That was fun. We still got an S. I'm kind of surprised about that. Okay. That was level 4. Ah, how do I skip this? Oh my gosh. I thought we did the whole, like, fast mode thing just so that we wouldn't have to deal with this. There we go. Okay. That was Hilda interesting. Did we use Hilda that much? Student of Arts and Magic, huh?
Come in handy. I had this talent hidden away.
Interesting.
Trick up the old sleeve.
I had this power within me all the while?
I forgot we had literally like every unit deployed, huh? Got a lot of free stuff too. Nice. Lots of in-between combat stuff to go through. Like actually a lot more than it is normal. But it's nice that we get a lot of free XP just for having people participate.
Honestly, I expected more of a struggle.
I know you did, Ignatz.
For some reason, the Almirans just didn't have the fight in them.
Maybe it's because no one liked their, nobody liked their leader.
What matters is that we're safe, and no one from our house was killed.
Thanks to Holst. He was out there taking on thousands of soldiers all by himself.
I don't think it was actually thousands, although I agree, it was an impressive sight.
Nice. Okay, we'll be humble.
He's Lester's greatest warrior. I only hope I can reach that kind of skill.
Why did that increase affection with Lysithia?
I guess I'd better aim high too.
Oh, Leone was a merc as well. I forgot about that.
The Almiran prince personally led their army against us.
From what I've heard,
Yeah.
he's vying with the others for the throne.
It does sound that way, yeah.
Makes people dangerous.
Especially with the way he behaved, it didn't seem like he was a guaranteed, you know. Despite all that he was saying, like, I'm the next king, his attitude and everything really did make it seem like he wasn't guaranteed to become the next leader.
We just kicked him a little further away from it. An embarrassing loss like this ought to deter
Yeah.
any other siblings from trying the same stunt.
Unless they want the glory by actually succeeding.
You should trade places with my brother for a while and see how fun it is to keep chasing the Almirans away.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Huh?
We let House Goneril do all the heavy lifting, which isn't fair.
Oh, look at him being humble.
Oh, right. I forgot you're technically representing your grandfather here.
You came through with speedy reinforcements, and for that, I'm grateful.
Honestly, I think they might have been fine otherwise.
Your budget for restorations to the locket. I hear you personally intervened to make sure the funds were secured. Very thorough and very helpful. Between that and your impressive tact on the battlefield, the Alliance will be in good hands once you take the reins.
Yeah.
It's an honor to be accepted by a man as valiant as you.
Can you imagine if they just made one of the 3 leaders? I mean, to some extent, you know, like to like a major extent. Just super incompetent. That would have been kind of funny. Would have made following that house, though, really, really difficult to do.
I'm so stuffed I can barely move. That Holst sure knows how to throw a party.
That's for sure. The nobles would treat us to a meal every now and then back when I was a merc. It was never anything like this. Thanks for arranging that, Lord Future Leader.
Come on, don't call me that. We're just classmates. Actually, you know what?
I really like the dynamic, though, of us being classmates instead of, like, professors. Oh!
What do you mean?
Once we're done with the Officers Academy, I was thinking you might join me and Lester for a while.
I thought that was Edelgard's shtick to be trying to recruit everyone, but...
But I grew up about as far from nobility as you can get. I tend to get the full, who's this upstart treatment around Lester, so I could use someone reliable at my side. You're hunting a band of mercenaries,
Interesting.
right? Well, maybe we can leverage my family's influence.
No, what, you want to help us murder Geralt's mercenaries?
And then you can do whatever whatever it is
Yeah.
you need to do.
Seems like a solid offer. Better than staying pent up in the academy at any rate.
He kind of just explained why, but yeah.
There are plenty of skilled students you could choose from.
Thought we'd been over this. I'm an outsider, and so are you.
I don't know if that's a good enough reason to trust a random mercenary, but
It's
sure.
just 2 peas in the right
Maybe he missed out on some, like, affection bonus there, but eh.
In that case, I'm in. I need to find those mercenaries and repay what's owed.
Yeah.
Glad to have you.
The further and further we get, the more and more I think Byleth is actually just a straight up enemy. A little bit disappointing, honestly, but that's just how it goes sometimes. War. Golden Wildfire is apparently the name of this path. Interesting. And I'm gonna skip these. I just it's a lot of exposition, but
Thanks for coming.
I think generally speaking we can figure out what's going on. Oh, he's in like important noble uniform stuff.
Worse for the wear. Is running the Alliance really that rough?
Yeah, well, you know what they say. What doesn't kill you, but enough about me. How are things with you? Mercenary work keeping you busy?
Wait, is this just like a full-on time skip?
Territory expecting steady work from your house, you
Oh.
know, but it still hasn't materialized. How's a merc supposed to make a living like this?
Oh.
Doesn't matter how much I train my sword arm if there's nothing to swing at.
Right.
Maybe I should have watched the exposition.
I had a feeling
Oops.
your talents were going to waste here.
Oh, he had a feeling, did he? Where were those feelings while we were left high?
What? It's been 2 years? Oh, we skipped the exposition. Oops.
I've been getting by guarding the local inns and all, but I'm at the end of my rope here. You mind if I move on? I hear there's plenty of work in the south for someone like me.
Why has it already been a 2-year time skip? We're like 2 chapters in.
You think I asked you here? I'm ready to make you an official offer.
And there it is. Just as I
Yeah, right as we're about to leave.
War's coming then.
That's right. The new Emperor of Adrestia seems determined to bring a fight to the rest of Fodor.
Oh, great.
And many along our
I thought we were gonna get a lot more of the like school days aspect of Three Houses, and
to plan our response.
does not seem to be the case.
Not much. Just that it's a council held by some stuffy Alliance nobles.
That's basically it.
Hmm.
The Alliance crowns no king and bows to no emperor. So
And you're
instead,
the leader
we
of the
just have a bunch
Alliance.
of meetings when we want to get something done. Every last detail of Alliance policy and strategy has to be worked out and agreed upon by the 5 great lords at the Roundtable conferences. Day after day,
Interesting.
we go round and round, arguing and bickering over this or that. And as each of the lords only truly cares about their own skin, we never actually reach a decision on anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Look like you've been put through the ringer. Guess being a noble's not all fun and games.
You could say that again. And
Interesting.
while we sit around twiddling our collective thumbs, the Empire and their army could be right on our doorstep. Nevertheless, I'll find a way to convince the other lords that they need to commit to deploying their troops. The real problem is what happens after. Armies need commanders.
Oh, are we going from
Those
mercenary to
commanders
like
need exceptional
army commander?
warriors that we can rely on.
You're not gonna ask me to lead Alliance troops, are you?
You, my friend, hit the nail on the head.
Oh.
I want you fighting alongside me as one of the Alliance's commanders.
I really feel like I can't imagine even the exposition we talked about that we kind of skipped a little bit really explains everything here, because it's been 2 years and we were just kind of twiddling our thumbs doing our own things, and now we're at war.
Look, you'll be well compensated for your efforts. And you can do this. I know you can. What do you say?
And we spent 2 years.
Hey,
Sure.
there's money to be made swinging my sword around. I'm there. My coin purse will be happy about it too.
Huh.
Plus, it's not like
Maybe they just really lengthened out the after time skip part of things, because seriously, like,
You wouldn't let me down.
half our units were still like level 3.
My friend? Now then, looks like I've got a contract to draw up.
This is crazy. Very, very fast moving. Makes me wonder if the other paths are like this. We do like 1 or 2 missions with the Empire, and then all of a sudden we're at war.
Nah, probably just lost some weight since you last saw me.
You must not be eating enough. Those arms are like chicken bones.
I imagine
Thanks.
you've been doing a lot of mercenary work.
Oh.
You probably haven't had time for proper meals. What with
My Switch is dying. Uh-oh. Switch? Uh-oh. This is new. This isn't like my recording software. This is absolutely the Switch. What? That's new. Let's try restarting real quick. That's, weird. We saved not too long ago. Maybe we can even watch the exposition again, because again, that was like a super fast time skip. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's definitely... I've never seen a Switch game just die like that. We could have waited it out a little bit longer, but I got the feeling it wasn't going to fix itself. That's weird. Yeah, never seen a Switch game do that. Wonder if it's a bug. This is literally day one of the release, so that's also technically possible, I guess. Well, we didn't turn it off while it was auto-saving or anything like that, too, so we should be okay. Okay, yeah, they're at the same places. And the battle song. Yeah, 2 more. That's crazy. That really makes me think that they just expand really heavily on the after time skip aspect of this game. But let's watch this since we didn't know what was going on.
2 years have passed since the Officers Academy
Oh.
closed its doors.
That's our exposition. 2 years have passed.
And toils to unite the nobles in the region. With Edelgard ruling as Emperor of Adrestia and Dimitri...
I really thought it was actually going to give us, you know, some explanation. It literally starts with, so 2 years have passed.
A new era is dawning in Fodlan.
You really would think. They also really changed the design. Maybe this isn't the full time skip, because that's not what any of them look like. I was going to comment on it, I thought maybe they just did a slight change to Claude. That's not what Edelgard or Dimitri look like at all post time skip, so maybe they segmented even more. I don't know. Either way, let's try and... Hopefully this doesn't skip past our reunion with everyone. Sick.
I imagine you've been doing a lot of mercenary work.
There we go.
Time's not the issue here.
Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen a Switch game freeze like that before.
Really quiet in the Alliance, despite what's been going on elsewhere. The last 2 years have been hard
Well-
for us mercenaries. It's not easy to land jobs.
Yeah, well that's why we should have gone to the Empire or the Kingdom, maybe.
Sounds like that's all gonna change at least. So, what are you all doing here?
At the last roundtable conference, each of the 5 great lords agreed to contribute soldiers and officers.
I actually really like this Lysithea design, though.
That's why I'm here. I'm guessing it's the same for you, Marianne?
Yes.
They all look actually pretty nice. It's very different, though. They look very different post-time skip. That makes me wonder if... Again, they're not segmenting it even more, or maybe they just did redesigns for the Warriors game. That would also be pretty neat.
Raphael, didn't I hear your family started an inn? What are you doing here?
Claude sent me a letter asking me to come, and there was no way I'd miss this.
Same here.
Huh.
I guess Claude wanted to get all the golden deer back together.
I mean, if working in it is like working in retail,
That pretty much sums it up.
yeah,
There's no
don't
way blame him. getting through this war without friends I trust by my side.
And there's Claude. Now our little reunion's complete.
Well,
Right.
we are missing Lawrence.
Yeah, Count Gloucester sent one of his newest knights in Lawrence's place.
Ooh, Lauren's dipped.
I suppose I should apologize for that.
I have no doubt Lawrence has his hands full protecting
Oh,
the
well, he's doing something else important.
And I'm guessing you're not exactly thrilled to see me instead of my brother.
For the time being,
Mhm.
I've asked Holst to see to our defenses.
It's not like Holst was there with us
Decides to take another run.
before either way.
Besides, I'm not about to let the Empire see our best.
Did we get Shamir back, or did we literally get Shamir as like an allied unit for one battle? So I was actually really excited. I was like, oh, we got Shamir early. And we haven't even seen like Catherine.
Territory very shortly.
The Aramid River serves as the border between the Alliance and Empire. I imagine we'll want to fortify its banks and close off the Great Bridge of Murden. That is the plan. Yes, Claude?
That's right.
Yep.
There are many large bridges spanning the Aramid, but the terrain on the eastern bank is less than ideal. The Great Bridge of Murden is the only one suitable for crossing into the Alliance with a significant military force. So if the Empire is looking to attack us, blockading the Great Bridge will...
Why is Edelgard's nation just so aggressive?
Of course, that means the enemy will do everything in their power to take control of it. So...
And you'd think, I get they were part of different houses and whatnot, different nations. They went to school together.
He's right.
You'd think they'd get along at least a little bit better. Yeah, that was... I really was wondering if we watched that, if it was going to be a little bit more explanatory about what happened, but nope. Nope, literally just like, yeah, we're on, yeah. Everyone's getting their signature weapons, though. That's pretty neat. Okay, 2 people got their signature weapons, apparently. That's fine. You would think, yeah. All the small-time outfits I used to run with, yeah. We still haven't seen hide nor hair of Byleth outside of that first little bit of prologue, though. But yeah, now that I think about it, it is strange that we've seen almost all the knights of the church except Catherine. Given that she's one of, like, the most famous knights from the church. Did you choose how many merchants we've got? Well, apparently we spent the past 2 years just guarding... Like, really, Claude? Oh, sick. No, we got Shamir. Temporarily part ways with Thorns. Yeah, he literally just said, come to the Alliance with us, and left this just high and dry for 2 years. Like, really? An award is available. Let's just see real quick, though. Take a quick look at our units, I suppose. So it said some units got new abilities. We are still only level 9, so... Honestly, for a second there, with how fast they did that little time skip, I was like, did we glitch the game or something? I was a little bit scared. Okay, so Hilda got her sword. Claude got his bow. Those were the 2 that got special weapons. Okay. Well, let's explore the camp a bit, shall we? I'm assuming the blue units are just our friends. No. Hi, Lysithea. The weather vane. He's liable to betray. Jeez. Betray us at the slightest breeze. Isn't that just super comforting? Let's see. What's this yellow dot here?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, so many friends there. I don't want to... That's upsetting. And a word is... I don't know where that reward is available. Yeah, Chapter 4, Golden Wire Fire 2 War. Well, it says there's an award available, but it's really non-specific. We could go around and talk to everyone, but honestly, I'm kind of itching to just actually fight something. So, let's go see what this little quest scroll is. Strategist, huh? Oh, Reward Master.
Well, how'd it go?
Okay, except for which achievements. Intermediate seals. Root of Life. I don't know how we use those, but...
Any results a good result.
Let's see if we can do it... right here, maybe? Okay, that's not it. Is it change class, I wonder, to upgrade? Oh, okay. So we can go from a flagle to... I'm confused. Okay, so no, this they did the tiers. So we're sitting here. So in theory, the next tier would be Swordmaster. If we're going downwards down to Master. That's a lot of options, actually. Surprisingly. He's currently Wyvern Master. Huh. This is a lot to take in. Definitely a lot of different systems than what I'm kind of used to. I know thing. Can't just talk about the Alliance. Just stuck. Hi, Claude. I'm probably skipping important details, but it's fine.
How's that?
It's a very specific map, yeah. We're right here. Right into the Great Bridge there. Okay, so we need to pass through the territories and help them out. Okay. Check out the training grounds. Okay. It's good that... I mean, I'm sure it'd be annoying in consecutive playthroughs. Oh, we can just... Okay. I'm sure it'd be annoying in consecutive playthroughs to have to go to all these things, but I think it's actually pretty helpful. Improve units, increase class level, acquire class. Okay. So this is where we do all of our basic... Acquire new classes if you want to change. Okay. No, just telling us about... So Hilda can go up a class to... Brigand or Armor Knight? I'm surprised they actually added Armor Knights. Let's do Brigand for now. It didn't tell me what the success rate was, so hopefully... Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't change to. Hilda has 2 other options. Okay. So right now she's a monk. Priest is versatile white magic. Mage. Probably just make her a mage, honestly. Go for a more offensive route. Who else? Shamir. To a... She not an archer? Oh yeah, no, she's currently an archer. Yeah, we'll probably just make her a sniper into bow knight, so. Not so worried about that. It looks like it gives us an exclamation point for every possible one they can go to. I'm not gonna worry about doing more than one though. Training, sure. Training allows you to gain class experience for units in the training slots. Same training slot will train as a pair. Interesting. Same training points. Okay. So we could do... Let's do me. Sure. And we'll go with Lysithia. Perfect. Class B. Do like Claude, maybe Hilda. Class C will do Shamir, and I don't think we have another archer, so maybe Marianne. Just the units that I think I'll probably use. Yeah, okay.
This'll help me break.
Interesting. Oh, that was fast. So now... Okay, I get it, okay. We'll make her the priest, the defensive magic wielder. There's a lot of classes here, though. I know there was a good amount in 3 houses as well, but, like, this is a lot to take in. Now we can go back to training and just keep working on this. We'll just do successive training, though, until we run out of training points or until someone masters their class. I don't really see why we wouldn't do that. Perfect, okay. Level reset. We cannot exceed that, yep, highest level. Also reset a level unit to level 1. In that case, let's see how much gold we can... Oh, that does not require much gold at all. Only 1,300 to level up to our current highest level. It's not bad at all. We'll level up the units that we were talking about potentially using. Hopefully we don't need the gold for anything else. That would be pretty awkward, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, 1650 to go from 1 to our max level right now is not bad at all. That's what I was concerned about. I don't know, you know, if max level being 9 is going to be an issue, but it's helpful. Yeah, we'll just level up the units that we've been actively using. Everyone else can level through, you know, partnering up and existing, I suppose. Alright, the armor, we did just spend all our money, so might not be able to do a whole lot here. I think pretty much everyone already had iron weapons on, so I'm not going to worry about that. That's good to know, though. Unless I'm mistaken. Might be. Buy food and ingredients, okay. They'll run out of stock, but they'll be replenished next one. Okay. Good to know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start out with the affinity mats. We're probably going to have to look up, you know, what is good for each unit. Just because that generally makes things a lot easier. But for now, we spent most of our money leveling up. I don't know if that was necessary, but hopefully it's not. Deploy for battle. And this might also be where we can do a couple extra. Already captured, available to be captured. Winning in a red zone will make the rest of them surrounding. Deploy again. Main quest, side quests. Main quest and side quests. Okay. Well, oh, that's a lot of, That's all. Oh, okay, unless we just... I thought we were gonna have to go to every single little building there in that territory is just one battle per territory. That's not so bad. No defeat conditions, perfect. They're level 6, so I'm glad we leveled up. But yeah, let's send in... I'm gonna switch out... I want to put in Shamir. But, in all honesty, with Claude... Two-player mode? Okay. I don't know if it's necessary. I'm interested to see how Claude, a Wyvern Knight with a bow, plays out here. But, I think we have a pretty decently well-rounded out team. A tome, an axe, a bow, and a sword. Glad that there's no defeat condition here, though. It means we can just kind of do whatever we want. Maybe so we're lost will not be available, yeah. It's just telling us that if we play classic mode, they're dead. Honestly, classic mode can be a fun challenge. I think on first playthroughs, though, I'm not gonna do it. It just doesn't sound fun. But, yeah, no, this definitely, like, again, it's interesting that they went this fast into some kind of time skip, even if it's... I'm wondering if they're not going to do a multiple time skip then. Because, again, these aren't the final appearances of the units in 3 houses after time skip. Which is really interesting to me. But, capture this stronghold. Where's Claude? Wow, that is actually really janky. I'm not sure I like this. He's, like, hopping up and off of his, I really like the mounted units ordinarily. But, to be fair, when we were using, like, Camilla and such, that was partially because they just had a really strong sprint and a strong one. Here, I actually am not liking that too much. I might switch to Shamir, unironically. I'm sure we'll be forced to use Claude at some point. But just off the first impression of that was really janky. Not a big fan. I don't know if I need to be using my skills to make the break meter appear. I'm just kind of using them willy-nilly to make sure that we have them leveled up. Because we're using them. And in fact, honestly, maybe we should just fight with Shez for the most part. And then rely on gold to level up to where she is. I don't really know what's efficient here. Fire Emblem games are pretty good about being like, well, if you're really worried, you can just grind. If I do a bunch of unnecessary grinding, though, I'll probably do it off stream. I don't know if this game's going to be as bad about the other one, about just needing to stat check, but there's a point where it's literally just, you know, if I'm sitting there grinding, it's just clearing the same stage over and over again. Same if you need, like, materials and such. Okay, there are, like, neutral units to go home. That's good to know. I didn't see where the civilian was, but we'll deal with that later. Yeah, I know, like, in 3 houses, people used to make fun of the fact that, like, oh, was it Golden Deer? That, like, when you're doing the church route, Edelgard would say she wanted to stand with you, and it was, like, really painful. But in the other path, she said that. It didn't make any sense because you didn't know her. This is, like, even more notorious, because we literally had, like, 2 conversations with Edelgard, and then never talked to her again, and now we're at war with her. Like, very, fast-paced. I really like the purple tornado, though. It's pretty great. I don't know why she said that. Yeah, well. There we were like 3 times as strong as everyone before we used the camp to cheat. So, there is that. Yeah, it does seem like, we always have this red sword in one hand, and then whatever weapon we actually equip is in the other hand, which is actually pretty cool. It makes kind of a weird imbalance when you're using, like, an iron sword or something like that, but still pretty neat. Beyond ironically, unless it does force me to use Claude, I don't think I'm going to use Claude. I really was not a fan of, his moveset. We only took a quick look, but fighting off of, Wyvern back with... Because, like, what made Camilla and Minerva so good is you could just sprint fly, and then do strong attack, and you'd slam into the ground and just hit everything. Even if the rest of the moveset didn't feel too great for dueling. Claude has, like, a fancy-looking moveset with him jumping up and off his dragon, or his wyvern. but it feels really wrong to me. I don't know why. We've taken a lot of damage though. Oops. But actually taking damage seems to be more of an issue in this than it is in the original one as well. In the original one, for Fire Emblem at least, unless you were at a severe disadvantage, like flying unit into a strong bow attack, you really didn't take that much damage. That or if you were really, really underleveled. So, it is actually kind of cool to see that we can't just brute force everything. Gonna make things harder, but I actually think that's a pretty cool design. Alright, let's see who's taking damage. He has a really fancy looking axe. I wanted to go with Claude initially, potentially over Shamir, because Claude started out with his actual signature weapon. But like I said, I'd rather just, if I'm going to play an archer, I'd rather just play an archer on foot in this game from what I can tell. We can give it another try later though. Yeah, these two are fighting and taking a lot of damage. A little bit concerning. Did I not just pick up a healing there? I think Lysithia's mage moveset is actually really cool. Just because usually I feel like a lot of the mages in games like this tend to have really centric abilities that are maybe one or two elements. Whereas she's basically using everything. That's actually really cool. But I'm also a little bit partial, to be fair, to Lysithia. I always thought that her storyline and stuff was really sweet. Like the fact that she's looking for a cure, and that's kind of what the entire romance storyline with her is. I think canonically people used to say that that was like one of the only two... Not two, but like one of the very few relationships that 100% ends with you having kids. Because I think it does directly mention that in Three Houses if you marry Lysithia. How did we pop this gate open? I'm confused. Sure, I'm just missing something, but... Maybe if I leave them to their own devices, they'll figure something out. I guess there's two. Wait, did they just run in there? Maybe I just didn't see it. Did Lysithia have ability? Yeah, she did. If there's no way to upgrade the rate at which you get stuff like this, though, it might not be as easy to just cheese... Like, upgrading how fast you get your A ability bar, I don't know what it's called. And then just spamming it over and over. Because it's pretty hilarious to do that. And, again, I'm comparing it to the old Warriors, maybe too much. But we need to actually switch to the other characters and use their abilities. Not on nothing, but, you know. Not the kitchen. Not the kitchen! Oh, why is Claude in trouble? Yeah, I don't think the auto heal, but... What? Did he just miss? I was gonna say, I locked on there. That's a pretty neat, basic ability. It doesn't feel terrible, I think, probably because he has a signature weapon. But I'm not a big fan of this moveset, in all honesty. That was neat. Maybe we'll give it a little bit more of a try, but Bow characters, I think they're good in regular Fire Emblem play, but not the biggest fan here. But he is pretty... He's stronger than I initially thought, which is good. I'm gonna have someone go stop. I don't think we had a defeat condition here, but we might as well go stop the thief. We also have surprisingly low weapon art, like, points. We only have 25 on Chez. We're not doing any damage to sleep either, what? Well, apparently we are stoppable by this one thief. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was the main mission. I didn't realize that was the main mission. Oops. I thought we had to capture the fort in the back. Maybe they did while we were fighting. I also can't really tell what this poison blade is doing. We didn't do it fast enough. That's fine. We can always go back and do it later. When we're stronger. Okay, we mastered our class. Yeah, change to another class that tried different combinations. What's concerning to me too is because we didn't have like an academy phase of the game. How do we recruit people from other houses if that's a thing? Just explaining sport levels. Really confusing to me. But we'll figure it out eventually. Strategy resources. Capture regions on the war map. Strategies are used for the main quest. Okay. But they won't be. So we get strategy points used in the main quest, but they won't be carried over to the next chapter.
Years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's actually quite the lucky break for you.
Yeah, you're a mercenary.
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the
Yeah.
land starts crawling
Could
out.
make it easier to find Gerald's mercenaries.
And with all your associates here, you should have a large enough force to take on you know who.
Depending. If it's been 2 years, it's...
And then you can give them their just desserts or die.
See, the problem is...
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, it's been 2 years. I'd imagine Byleth also got stronger, and she actually has Gerald with her, I'd assume.
Destinies are forever intertwined.
Do we have an understanding?
I understand your request, but I make no promises to honor it at this time. Pardon my candor, but you have yet to earn my confidence.
You're in a war.
How this war progresses and then make the
I guess that's the downside of him not being an actual monarch compared to Edelgard and Dimitri. Is he can't just straight up be like, why don't you listen to me? Order him around.
I will be taking my leave now.
Everything okay, Claude? That seemed tense.
On the contrary, our conversation couldn't have been more pleasant.
That sounds like a straight up lie.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
Lawrence, it's been far
Well,
too
Lawrence is
long.
back.
I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
Yes, well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward. Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Oh, you know, just what the Lord
Stop being petty.
Unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance territory.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of fire.
Hardly surprising. My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me. And I am his heir.
Lawrence,
Yeah.
let me ask you something. Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Say, for example, if your father
Oh,
pledged his
what?
allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit?
Do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude?
Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
Well, then...
Not exactly something you want to ask your friend, yeah.
Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke Lawrence.
No,
Yeah.
it is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's
No,
actions
that
as
is
of
true.
late. I
You
was
outright told as you're going to war you don't trust your leader.
pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly.
Just foreshadowing that he's just totally going to.
I won't deny that your father is a great man, Lawrence. I just wish you regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
Right? Unlock serving quests. Simply visiting the spot grants the reward. You must pay to receive the reward. Your choice to determine the reward. Condition must be met in order to serve. Okay. Okay, so these are actually spots. Rebuilding material, right?
Right. Of course.
Oh, hey, we got a strategy here.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet. Free stuff.
Got a sec?
Oh, hey, Elda. Are you?
Let's see. Pretty please.
Fine. Let's go do some chores. Alongside 2 allies, earn support points and morale. Perfect. Seemed like there's a lot of ways to get support points with the people already in your army. You see bananas are warm.
Care to make yourself useful?
Care for the horses. Let's maintain equipment, sure. With Shamir and Leonie. Perfect.
Counting on you both. I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
Great.
Sure, I can help.
Gain 2 or 9. Okay. Interactions and gifts can be some the more damage they would do. Oh, perfect. So there's a morale. The morale will go down 1 tier. See, okay. So you have to slowly raise their renown to make them more powerful as you go through a chapter. And it seems it resets once you go to the next chapter. Yeah, we usually make our own food.
Oh, definitely.
That doesn't mean it was good food, but, you know. So we can cook. Lots of extra filler stuff. I wonder if it's stuff that we can quote-unquote, you know, skip that we probably shouldn't skip, or what, honestly, but let's see what's in here. Okay. Fight all of us. Oh, okay. So it's chapter-wide, that's good to know. Weakening gauge, warrior gauge, weapon durability, loss, slightly yeah, sure. Oh, it only affects 1 person. Well, let's give it to Hilda. Oh, Marion. Sure. So you have a certain amount of time, it looks like, each chapter, or battle, or whatnot, and a certain amount of, like, training points. It's good that they count them separately, though.
Solid.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I'm not used to eating with other people.
No, that's okay.
It must not be very fun. No way! You're a breath of fresh air, so don't worry about it and eat up.
Great. Spend time extends activity points. Yeah, okay. Apparently we get activity points back by surveying the main camp. We only had food with 1 other person. Okay. This is where we give gifts. Preferences. Does it tell us? Support conversation channel. Selecting support info for now. So we do have some. Between us and Hilda, great. Glad that we don't have to find, like, well, maybe we have to for some of the higher level ones, but it's annoying when you have to find specific places to do it.
Oh, hey! Nice job out there.
Thanks, Hilda.
Good to see you back safe and sound. That was one close fight, huh?
You think so? I didn't even break a sweat.
Really?
That's because she's stronger than she knows.
Have the upper hand for most of it.
That or she knows and she wants to hide it, I don't remember.
And yet you still charged headfirst into the most contested part of the battlefield. You know,
You're a mercenary.
feeling like every battle is some huge ordeal. It's so unnecessary. I know you want to argue. I can see it.
I don't want to argue with you, Hilda.
Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
Well, we are looking to pick a fight with Gerald's mercenaries, so, you know.
This is just how mercenaries are. You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back. And if you don't stand out, you don't get paid.
That's also true, yeah.
If you do something showy on the front lines, and that can bring in the next job, you know?
You're basically commanding an entire army now? What does recognition matter at this point?
Raise soldiers' morale.
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change. Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure I've heard of a merc company stationed at the throat.
Yeah,
Oh.
we use mercenaries a lot when we're beating back the Almiran army.
Then I'm sure they're the same as
That's
me.
fair.
Haven't you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
I've never really fought with them, but I can imagine that they're way different from regular knights. My brother
Yeah.
is always going on about how some mercenary company or other died fighting at his side.
No surprise there. The more
Yeah.
a merc makes a show of themselves, the easier it is for the enemy to spot them.
But they need work.
That's exactly why I'm worried about you. You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting paid anymore. So just take
Oh,
it
thanks,
easy,
Hilda.
okay? We don't want you dying before your time.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll agree.
I'll keep that in mind. It's not like I have a death wish or something. I can't
Until we
really
pick a
take
fight with Violet again, like.
but I'll try to keep the recklessness to a minimum. Don't worry. You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary. You just sit back and enjoy the show, all right?
Enjoy the show? That sort of talk is so
Yeah.
not making me feel any better.
Yeah, not really the that conversation she was probably hoping to hear. Oh, it shows us even how filled up we are towards, so we're actually really close with Lysithea. That's cool. What else do we have to do? An award is now available. Let's head to the reward center.
Well, how'd it go?
More intermediate sales, okay.
Any result's a good result.
I'm gonna go back to the chore master, maybe.
Care to make yourself useful?
That's not what I wanted to do. We're so close on Lysithea that I wanted to organize documents with Lysithea, and... We are pretty close with Claude. And I don't know how much I'll use Ignatz, like... Eventually, that's the fun about the games, you can grind out, like, everybody's stuff, but...
Counting on you both.
I guess we are making the leader of the Alliance clean bookshelves, but it's probably fine. We're up to max happiness, that's neat.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, sport conversation between those two. Oh no, between us, okay. Alright, time to talk to Lysithea.
Hello there. Are you doing some research?
Yeah, I was just looking through records of past battles. Figure I'll probably run into some similar situations.
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more...
We just had this conversation that confirms it with Hilda, though.
Wait, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
No, you're right. My fighting style was pretty loose when I was a mercenary. Actually,
Yeah.
I can't say it's really changed that much. But I've got more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some.
It makes a little bit more sense having this conversation after we talk to Hilda.
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Claude trusts you so much.
You really think I'm held in such high regard?
That's what I've heard.
He did ask us to be a commander, so
Impressive, especially since you're so
there's that.
Thanks, Lysithea. And the same goes for
Don't
you
call
too.
her a kid. That's a terrible idea.
You're amazing at what you do.
Excuse me? Who is a kid?
Huh?
Jeez.
Well, you
Don't rub salt in the wound.
Must ask that you refrain from treating me like
I'm sorry.
I wasn't trying to.
You said, and I quote, for a kid. I'm aware that people often treat me like a child. I think you'd call me one directly to my face.
Oh,
I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here.
I'm
It's
sorry.
truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you hated being treated like a kid that much.
This is not a matter of like or dislike. My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
That's fair.
Well, yeah. I thought I was complimenting you as an equal, obviously.
Yeah, in a strange way.
There's no need for any qualifying
Qualifying
You
language.
should compliment me as you would anyone else.
Hold on, didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young? Doesn't that mean you assessed me
Jeez.
based on my age too?
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age.
That's not what we said.
And you saying I'm pretty good for a weak little baby.
That's not what we said.
Phrase it
Yeah.
like that.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should have never complimented you.
It's pretty funny.
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and combative like this.
Stop rubbing salt into the wound.
I am not being combative. I'm simply having a normal conversation with you. Is that a problem?
What about this is normal to you?
That's pretty funny. Why does Ignatz have a fist next to his name? Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Why is there a... in that case, it's about time to go off to the closest. Yeah, these two are pretty close. Oh, we're supposed to give Claude a gift. Maybe I wasn't supposed to spend that extra energy. I'll figure it out later. Wrong button. Hey, Claude. Yeah, you know what? Ladies and those who like gardening, those who like fishing, those with the speed tooth. I don't know. You want a fishing float?
Oh, thanks.
Do you like fishing? Yeah. Okay. That's our Claude support conversation. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna take quite some time to get through even just one path at the rate things are going, but that's okay. Could honestly take us right up until Xenoblade 3 comes out at this rate.
Another one of those meetings. You finally finished?
For today, yeah. But we're picking up right where we left off tomorrow.
That's a lot of talking.
Okay.
What could possibly call for that much discussion?
Well, first, we need to settle on a direction for the Alliance. And then come all the pesky little details. All responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but each territory has different resources and different circumstances, you know? So it's tricky to figure out what's really fair. There's no one answer that works across the board.
Yeah.
You're their leader. Can't you just make a bunch of decisions and get it over with?
Yeah, if he's a tyrant.
No can do, I'm afraid. I may be the leader, but I'm still just one of the 5 Great Lords. Sure, I may be the idea man, but I don't have the authority to enforce anything on my own. On top of all that, most
that makes sense.
experts at focusing on what's good for their own territory instead of what would benefit the Alliance as a whole. When priorities clash, the debates just go around and around in endless circles. Makes me wonder if we'll ever reach a consensus on anything.
Hold on. Do you really think you'll win the war like this? You'll always be on the defensive if you can't act decisively.
That is true. But yeah.
Times of peace. But since we're at war, it's frustrating to say the least. What's worse is that it's near impossible to get a read on the situation. I don't have the foggiest idea how we're going to overcome this. Say,
You shouldn't tell your people that.
what would you do in my shoes?
What, me? Well, I guess I'd just hit him with the old ba-bam, you know? That's the way.
Ba-bam. Think you could elaborate on that a little?
What I'm saying is, why not just get rid of all the talking?
You mean get rid of the Alliance's council altogether?
That's probably not a
If you
great advice, but sure.
Then it won't take as long to make decisions. It doesn't even have to be permanent. You could go back to the old way once things are peaceful again. But I guess
I was gonna say, you really think that's gonna go over well with everyone?
Actually, I think you're onto something. Can't say it hasn't crossed my mind before. If folks at the round table just keep looking...
What are you gonna do? Tell them you're listening to me now? That doesn't mean they will.
We'll be in a world of hurt.
You're already worried about certain people betraying you.
I just wish they could see that.
Whoa, are you seriously considering it, Claude?
Of course. Unfortunately, the possibility of it actually happening right now is basically zero. But you've given me a lot to chew on. Let's do this again sometime.
Just say the word.
Okay, I guess we are one of your commanders, huh? Alright, off to battle we go.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah, that is a lot of exposition and such for between fights, honestly. Training points recovered here. Intermediates here, okay. Oh, we didn't get an S rank ward here, so we didn't get a mace. Bullion. Level 7, enemy level 8. Let's do the enemy level 7 then. I want the training point, but I didn't realize it was going to be a higher level enemy, so... We should probably take it as we can, because we didn't even S rank the last time, because it took just a little bit too long. Energized humans. Okay. So basically there's bonuses for deploying people who weren't deployed before. That's not going to change who I deploy though, because I only leveled up like a few people. I am going to switch out Claude, even though Claude is definitely stronger than Shamir. I just, was not a fan.
Let's move.
We'll probably have to use Claude eventually, but if we do, we'll just, you know, use money to level him up.
Come on, everyone.
You're at a disadvantage here, so
I think it's not a good idea to go without, you know, the Lord unit, but again, I just, that is a downside that I hadn't really anticipated. That probably wouldn't have been an issue with Dimitri or Edelgard. But it was a unique combination. I mean, I don't think I can think of any other Fire Emblem unit that's a Wyvern Knight with a bow. Lots of, like, mounted knights with bows, but... Again, just felt a little bit too janky to me. But I also mostly just chose this house for the people in it. And because I wanted to do something not Black Eagles again. So, not a big concern. We have to make our way to the center as fast as possible, so... Maybe we should hurry. We need to make sure that we defeat an adequate number of enemies, for sure. But... probably doesn't hurt to, you know... take the strongholds and such on the way. Make sure everyone's using their skills and such as well. Alright, let's see who else is actually fighting. I didn't mean to do that. Oops, oh my gosh. Luckily, we do seem to, again, have a pretty high damage allowance for how much damage we can take. We're still taking a lot of damage. I should probably not be using... well, I was going to switch to Shamir, but turns out Lysithea is also fighting, so... I feel a little bad, though, that... just after I've been talking for a while about how likable Shez seems, Shez immediately starts calling Lysithea a child. On purpose. And kind of provoking her, but... I'd still say she seems a little bit more likable than Byleth is, just because Byleth doesn't really... We haven't seen Byleth's real personality here, to be fair, but... So the tracking shot. Okay, that seems like it tracks, and then we have Spiral Shot. It's basically the same abilities that Claude has. He is noticeably weaker than Claude, though, but I kind of expected that. Don't really care. Like I said, if we have to use Claude, we'll switch over to Claude eventually. I don't know why we just... I feel so much weaker than I did at the start of our other Warriors playthrough. Like, I just don't feel like I'm doing a crazy amount of damage. The Cavalier's trouble. Okay, let's head over there real quick. Oh, they're fine. Still remember us playing the other Warriors and they would be at like 3/4 health and it'd freak out about it. And I was like, oh. Jeez. We got the fort they were in. But we need to hurry because last time we finished the stage in like 8 minutes and that still wasn't an S rank, it was an A rank. Which makes me think that we do actually have to clear stages pretty fast. We might honestly want to keep re-clearing stages until we get an S rank on everything. Just a thought. I don't know if it'll be necessary, but might be worth doing. Oh gosh. Keep the stronghold captain first if we can. So many enemies here, honestly. I'll leave Hilda to this and have... Let's take care of that. They're fine. I think there's 2 people with them right now. Did I not switch Shamir to attacking? Has Shamir just been sitting in that corner? How do I... I'll figure it out after the fight. Because I think Shamir's just been... I should actually just order her maybe to attack. Oh no, she's fighting someone. That's fine then. I say that might not have been the way to do it. Where did the thief go? There it is. Nice. I would assume we can only pick up each of the chests once. So it might be worth it to just go for it first try and then, you know, we can deal with it after. Yeah, the armor knight's fine. It hasn't lost like any health since I last checked. But it might be worth it if we're going to try an S rank every fight, which we might. It's probably worth it to do so. Maybe you should get the chest first try, get the clear stage, and then go back through. Gonna be a pretty slow playthrough if we do it like that, but eh. Not exactly trying to speedrun or anything, you know? What's Sears recipe? We should probably make sure that everyone's using their skill points to level them up as well. Could be helpful in the future, especially. Okay, nice. Where's the enemy commander? Jeez.
I'll take point. Stay vigilant. Take a breather.
Let's just run up here. Oh, that was a right. Oh, I didn't even realize that's how we did Awakening. Honestly. I was looking at that symbol. You can't see it because I'm blocking it, but we have symbols in the bottom right for our skills. And there was a shining one on the R1A slot. That's how we do our Awakening, apparently. Why did our hair turn red? Oh, we go into that form. That's pretty neat. So we got the S rank there. I guess we did level it up so we're at like max, whatever that is. Interesting. We can see what resources we have here too. That gives us the opportunity to go to the bridge, but you'll no longer be able to survey the current chapters. Okay. Yeah, we basically have to make sure we do everything before we go into the next chapter scene, which is fine. Which is why I think we're going to try and S-rank the older stages as well. We might not be able to S-rank the chapter stages, actually, if we don't finish them, though. If we don't S-rank them first try.
I have a request.
Use them to expand a facility? Okay. Oh, that's from the crude building materials. Okay. Getting more and more functions in the camp. Alright, expanding functionality. Okay. Basically just upgrading our facilities. Install a training dummy. Expand merchant network, recreation. Let's do the training grounds for now. Increases training slots for, yeah, true. That is potentially pretty helpful. Expands the number of dishes you can cook. We didn't have a whole lot of options for dishes, to be fair, but I'm going to expand our merchant network here. The goal here is to buy out as much as we can off. At the very least, I want to buy the affinity mats. Let's go ahead and run back to the... Since we got the points, might as well. Let's do some chores with someone. Doesn't that sound like a great bonding activity?
Care to make yourself useful?
Who do we need to raise affinity with? We haven't managed the pantry. Marianne. What is she? We brought Hilda along. We haven't been using Marianne really because we're still only really using 3 or 4 units max.
I've got nothing to worry about.
It's great having you along, Marianne.
Yep. Nice. Get some renown. I wonder if renown is still just what you use in New Game Plus. For, you know, kind of leveling things up. Let's go do our surveying and then we'll probably redo that stage. It's free XP. And that'll be how we get our... We'll get a mace from that too. We're surprisingly not getting a whole lot of weapons here. I know we had the opportunity to buy some. But it wasn't a whole lot actually. Oh wow, that's a lot of gold. Perfect. All very helpful stuff for that. So we do have this as well. Let's go back and try and S-rank this since it was the lowest level one. We just didn't do it fast enough because we were kind of dilly-dallying around. But here, let's go ahead and bring the same 3. Should be fine. We could try to make use of the extra, you know, the energized effect or whatever it was called for not bringing units in consecutive fights, but I don't know how necessary that is, especially now that we're getting further in and we've already invested in characters. Like Shez has, you know, basically max ability points. But we need to capture every single fort, so I'm just going to rush every fort, I think, as Shez, and then we'll let everyone else kind of do what they want. Or take over anyone who's currently in a fort. That could also be helpful. Ow. Yeah, we run out of weapon points really, really fast. Again, I know I'm kind of blocking the HUD. There's not really a great place to put my model for this game. But we only have 25, I think. Yeah, you can see that at least. And it takes 8, I think, to use an ability. But we're still leveling them up, and I'm sure we'll get more points depending on what weapon we're using. Because Hilda's and... whose is it? Hilda's legendary one gives her 70. I don't know if I have my auto battle set correctly. Because I don't think they're moving. In which case, let's send each of them to a specific fort.
Let's give it a shot.
But I thought I had them all set to attack. Maybe I have to do it every single fight. Which would be a little annoying, but, you know. Also kind of understandable. Hilda's pretty strong, though. Guess that's the benefit of having, like, an actual signature weapon from the start. Nice. Alright, where's Shiz? I still don't know where that citizen is. Who's there? Lysithia's in. Is she supposed to capture?
Let's clear it out.
Yeah, it's weird too, because before, ordering someone to capture Stronghold was literally like one square. And there we had like, oh my gosh, ow. There were quite a few squares that we could have ordered Lysithia to. Like, I don't even think I ordered there to capture the fort. Like it did with Shamir. I think it actually just set it to go to a specific point. Ah, she's not firing in the right direction. Oops. But yeah. I would like to eventually... I'm sure upgrading units will give a lot of amounts, but... That's why, like, I was hoping Claude would feel a little bit better to play. Because that highly affects, you know, how able they are to move around the map. Oh gosh, okay. Using everybody's abilities will make them stronger, which is nice too. Like, plenty of benefits aside from time to continuing to fight more and more enemies, you know? I do find it really strange though that we have Shamir, not Catherine, just randomly. And that Shamir randomly stayed with the Alliance because I don't know what's going on with the monastery. Just seems interesting. That's everybody's. Every fort. Apparently not the end of the fight though, so... Okay, who's the closest to that? Hilda? Okay. Interesting that the thief is the final enemy. Yeah, we really charge up our special, like, attack bar really slowly. Like, again, I'm really hoping that maybe there's some kind of, like, skill tree or something to level it up and get it that faster. Because that's one of the main, like, combat mechanics in the other one. You know? Ooh, we missed. There we go. That should end it. They also, I think, did a good job of making these animations a lot shorter. Because some of the animations take a really long time in some of the other games.
I'll leave the cheering to the others.
Yeah, fair enough. There we go. That's okay.
I'll grow it.
Alrighty. Lysithia's mastered her current class. Got an Iron Axe +2. Interesting. Facility can be expanded. I'm just gonna hop straight into this this one real quick. And hopefully we can clear it again with an S rank, because if we can't come back and do it, it's going to be pretty annoying to try and not get everything we can out of it. Cavalier. We'll have Shamir just protect the... Okay, whatever. You know what? It's only if the Cavalier... I get the feeling the Cavalier is probably going to run around anyways, but... Yeah, I don't know why it keeps setting everything to standby. When, like, every unit, individual unit seems to be on attack, so... I don't really get it. We need to defeat these soldiers. Ow. Yeah, we really don't get to use our special moves as Shez a whole lot. Aside from our ZR. Interesting. Alright, we're good. Lysithia was us, so yeah, I was gonna say Shamir and Hilda should be the other group. Interesting. I like using our skills to end these fights earlier, but again, you have to consider it doesn't come back for the fight, so if we don't save them, could make like boss fights and such take longer to beat. We're on the way. Ah, jeez. I just kind of end up keep fighting with Hilda. That wasn't English. I keep just randomly ending up fighting with Hilda because of where she ends up being positioned, honestly. Which is fine. She has her fancy weapon, so... Yeah, we're working on it. I think the real problem is that they have archers going after him. The issue is, too, it's not like we can quickly... Enemy commander appeared, huh? Oh, interesting. It's not going to take the other Warriors approach where, like, every single stage has a... like, actual signature enemy. You're not just randomly fighting like your own friends. Maybe we do get points? I don't get it. I thought we used all of Shez's points up. So I sit here. Well, she did kind of run off on her own, so hopefully she's okay. I don't know if we can get to her in time, honestly. Like, if we could kill things faster, we could get to that Pegasus Knight. We could order one person to go help, but I don't know if they'll make it in time. Have Shamir go help the... Yeah, see, they're all the way up there. Wow. Like, it's taking everything we've got just to try and take out these strongholds and stuff. But I actually genuinely like that they made this game harder. Because I think that'll make the actual gameplay become a little bit less repetitive. Which was a huge issue with the other Warriors game, so... I kind of like it. Shamir's all the way up there. Okay. Yeah, we barely made it in time. Probably gonna have to take control of Shamir, though, until we defeat these two, at least, because this Pegasus Knight's on its last legs. Might be helpful to see if we can't level a healer. Don't hit the Pegasus Knight. Oh, gosh. Might be worth it to see if we can level a healer just to protect units like this if they're gonna die this fast. We'll figure that out later, though. Lots of questions for later on in the playthrough, honestly. Nice, okay. We did lose one of them. If we'd split up our units a little bit more... The blackest coffee juice. If we'd split our units up more effectively, might not have been an issue, but that's okay. We protected two of them, but eh. I think we need to be a little bit stronger to reliably protect everyone there. But to be fair, we also left Shez and Hilda together. If we'd split everyone up and had them protect different people, maybe that would have done it too, but I don't know. This is only supposed to be like a level 8 mission, but despite that, I mean, Shez is level 14. She's still having a hard time killing these units in any amount of, like, reasonable time. Wow. There we go. We did get the officer, though. That green sword does look pretty neat. I'd be surprised if this was an S, though. Honestly, I didn't feel too... Oh. I'll take it. I was going to say that felt like a really slow win, but it's better than not an S. Okay. There we go. Alrighty then. Another area, strategy resources. We already collected these rewards. Yep. Strength, we'll take strength 3. Sure, okay, so that should be all of these collected. Let's head back to town. Fix up everything and get prepared to head to the next chapter. So if you really wanted to, I'm sure you could just speed on it from chapter to chapter, but I don't think it would be wise.
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright, what items do they have? So, I'm hoping I can buy all of the affinity mats, since they apparently restock every single time. I don't think we have enough, though. So maybe we should buy the expensive ones? Yeah, we couldn't even buy all of them. We could just continue to grind stages. I'm not going to, though. What else do we have, though? Oh, okay. We can't sell, like, any spare weapons or anything right there. Probably can eventually somewhere else, but not too worried about it. So where else do we have? So shopkeeper, armor, war master. We should have a training point here. See if anyone can acquire a class that's new. Okay, I'm not going to worry about giving them classes when they're already at their intermediate level, though. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, who do we want to train? These two have already mastered theirs. So we might as well switch them out to... Oh, well. It's fine. Let's switch out the people that haven't already mastered their stuff. Then... go to... Oh, wait, no, she has... Leonie. With 8 slots, we can basically have, like, everyone, you know? In here that doesn't have one mastered. Minus a few. Okay, that's a few more mastered. Nice. Interesting. That is a lot of notifications. Alright. Now then. Where's the facilities master? This where we upgrade the facilities? I'm pretty sure it is. Recreation quarter, okay. Oh, we don't have any gold. Oops. That's fine. There's so much to take in. Like, I don't know if they did that on purpose, but there's a lot to take in here. I'm still trying to figure out how we use those, maybe it's from the storehouse now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, permanently increases strength. Yep. It's fine. Magic herbs. We very clearly need to use that on Lysithia. Resistance. I don't know how much that matters. I didn't mean to use them both on... Nah, it's fine. HP. Do one on her. And one on Lysithia. Perfect. Okay. I guess we have some bullion to sell. We'll do that later. Again, I'm not super worried about stuff this early on. As long as we get all the rewards, I can't imagine it matters a whole lot. But this is where I'm worried, though, is if we don't S rank at first try, we might not get that Ambrosia. But we'll just see how this goes. If we don't get it, though, we might spend some extra time in the next chapter doing more than just S ranking each of the stages. Just to be safe.
Viscount Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to reinforce the front lines on the Great Bridge.
Okay.
Acheron again? How many times does that make it today?
Only the 4th. He sent 8 requests yesterday.
Jeez.
I'll call that an improvement then. Thanks. Just tell him, message received, keep your chin up, and good luck out there.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure it's okay to just blow him off like that?
Yeah.
I mean, I get that it's Acheron, but...
He can deal with it. That guy would rather foist his duties on everyone else than bother to lift a finger himself.
I was gonna say, like, the forces are spread pretty thin.
It's a cruel twist of fate that a selfish lord like him controls one of the most important points in the Alliance.
Oh.
We are nearing the breaking point. My father has sent an urgent request for reinforcements.
Oh boy. Things must be getting really dire if Count Gloucester has sent word as well.
Then surely it's time for us to depart.
We just need to protect the bridge, right?
Yes.
Yep.
If it falls into the Empire's hands,
I don't think the Empire has a navy, so...
out of Alliance territory.
I was gonna say, if we have to protect anywhere, it's gotta be there.
With the way things are going, though, I think we should be ready to abandon the bridge if necessary. If we
Yeah.
go in determined to hold it at any cost, we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle we have no hope of winning.
If worse comes
That's
to
fair.
worst, it'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can.
The war with the Empire won't end with the coming battle, so I want to
Yeah.
keep our losses to the absolute minimum.
Keep an eye on the greater scheme of things.
will be in jeopardy too.
That's true.
Oh, that's why she's here.
And since
Okay.
Edelgard is set on toppling the central church, it probably won't end well for them. What are you going to do, Shamir? Will you return to aid the monastery?
No, I've repaid my debt to Rhea.
Sick.
I no
Well, that explains why Catherine isn't here and Shamir is.
All right. Then let's adjourn this war council and get moving.
Yeah, let's do this.
For the sake of the Alliance, don't hold anything back. I'm counting on each and every one.
Okay. Reach Count Gloucester. Maybe select strategies. Many different strategies. Strategy resources. Okay, so what have we got? We have 30 resources we can do. Let loose a few slaves. So we have begin the enemy with some ally. That's interesting. Decrease the durability of all strong. I kind of like that. By demoralizing them at the start of battle. Convince an enemy general to join an army. Sick. Persuade Linhardt. Oh, that's Linhardt. Sick. Maybe that gets them to completely join us soon. Maybe that's how we recruit units from other armies. That could be really good. I really want the arrows, but let's cover the enemy, and then we'll just take care of most of the fighting. And then bring in... Why would we bring in... Oh, we can bring in a lot of units here. Okay. So support units-wise, Claude has to be there. I'm a little concerned about our support units just because of how underleveled a lot of them are. No, not what I want to do. Stop. So Claude, Marianne, Lawrence, and Ignatz. Who else do we have that isn't deployed? Okay. In that case, let's have Ignatz pair up with Shamir, ideally. Lorenz with... Yeah, sure. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Maybe we'll just have to keep an eye on them. They might go down. They'll still get experience for participating in the battle. So, we'll just figure it out as we go. I don't think damage to our support units matters, but it doesn't appear that we can do the same thing that we used to, where we just instantly have them pair up with people. But if we let them go on their own, they're gonna get in trouble. How do I... You want to pair up, Lawrence? There we go. But knowing that we have to do this relatively fast is important. Because like I was saying, that last one that we tried first time, that took like... It didn't even take 9 minutes, and that was an A, not an S. Whereas before, again, it was like 15 minutes regardless, so... A little bit concerned. Because other fights we can redo. We might not get the chance to redo our chapter end stages. If we want the S rank reward. I don't know if we need to be worrying about all of these extra Myrmidons and such. Hey, there's our ally. That's admirable. Not really realistic in a war, but that is admirable. But yeah, we need to send people to an ASAP, so maybe we don't need to worry about these. I just don't want the ones really close to the base attacking either. Could be pretty annoying. Sick. Alright, let's just hurry over there. There's a chest down there. Yeah, we have some fast movement immediately. Kill some units on the way, I suppose. I don't know, like, anything about, like, how many KOs we need or anything such as that, but... Who's that? Acheron left. Why don't you actually just... Jeez. Took you this long, like... We're fighting a war, we can't be on every battlefield at once. Who's in trouble? Okay. You know, the more and more you say that, though, the less he's gonna be happy with this. Yeah, we need to get to him ASAP. He's probably still fine, as this game likes to warn you when they're still at like full health. But maybe we have... Oh, I think we have to just capture a stronghold. Yeah, let's check how much health he has. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. And all our other units are like slowly making their way over, so I think it really is up to this duo right here. We secured the escape route. There we go. Maybe that's what Claude was doing. Yeah, that opened the gate. I think we just needed to do one of the two ports there. Was not sure, but... Interesting. I wonder if there's gonna be, like, in other paths. I'm just thinking, too, like the pink-haired lady in the Knights, Dimitri's house. Are there still gonna be a bunch of antagonistic people in each of the other houses? Or are they generally going to be helpful because they're supposed to be, you know? And we're kind of immediately leaving, like, the school days behind. Really early in these paths, apparently. And fighting our wars. It also makes me wonder if Edelgard's playthrough is really just going to be us invading everyone for no reason. Here's Acheron. Shadow Slide. Main character, you can press X to use Shadow Slide. Select an allied. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's actually really helpful. So we can warp between forts very quickly that we have taken. What I'm confused about is we still have that opportunity to recruit the Linhardt. So is that just the last person we fight? And if we didn't pick that reinforcement option, do we just lose him? Oh, was that the end? Because we didn't even fight him. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, Acheron did betray us. What an idiot. I wasn't even paying attention, honestly. Oh, there's Kaspar. Ooh, he's got a fancy new scar compared to normal, too. Interesting. I'm starting to think just everyone who's not on our side is just permanently our enemy. If its strategy can be activated. Oh, okay. So we can just call in... Oh, we have to hold it. Call in guards. I wonder if we have to have a certain amount of stats or if we can recruit, like, everyone that would have been possible to. Because that is definitely going to change how we do this playthrough. If nothing else, I don't want to kill Dorothy. Like I said, she's the only one. My favorite characters were Lysithea, Dorothy, Shamir, and Catherine. We haven't seen hide nor hair of Catherine. So the only other person that I really don't want to kill is Dorothy. Of course, anyone I can save, I'm going to save. But, you know. It takes a long time to use a vulnerary. Like, instant, usually. Wait, where is the rest of his... Oh, okay. So I guess we gotta... Which alliance? Oh, it's the one all the way up there. What? Hold on. Who's sitting here? Hilda and Shamir. We need to have them go protect that alliance soldier, because I think we do lose if one of the alliance soldiers is routed. Oh, nice. I really like that X slash actually. Super neat. Yeah, let's run up there. Hilda's closer. We'll just run up there, because... Yeah, I think we need to be more conscientious of where we're manually ordering everyone. Because it does seem like we need to be, like, instantly having people protect everyone. What did he just do? He threw his arrows and then, like, mind controlled him. Nice. Did we protect him? Is there any more? Okay. That should be good. There's Kaspar. I don't know if we can convince Kaspar to join us, because we haven't even talked to him, like, at all. But this is good practice for everyone else. You're the one invading us, dude, like... Oh, do we have to have specific units to stop him, maybe? That could also be kind of bad, because we didn't bring Raphael. I don't think we did, at least. Oh well. All stuff we'll have to figure out on maybe consecutive playthroughs. It does say our objective is to defeat him, though. So. It's just when they showed us the hint for using certain strategies, it seemed like that was how we were going to get to recruit everyone. Mm. I would honestly be kind of sad, though, if you couldn't recruit almost everyone possible, you know? And it's just like, well, if you're on this path, you have to fight him. Hi, Linhardt. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
What are you doing? The enemy's gonna get away!
You would have died if you kept fighting.
Yeah.
Pay closer attention to
You were not winning that fight, dude. I think this fort that I'm outside right now is the one Linhardt was at, though. I might be wrong on that, but... Have the Alliance soldiers really not retreated yet? That's gonna hurt our time real bad if we don't hurry. I wonder if I... Okay, no, it's not the same. Oh, finally. I was gonna say, I didn't think there were any other enemies there, but they clearly hadn't retreated yet. Where's Claude? Oh, I don't want to pair up with Claude. Come on, Claude. Ugh, whatever. Pairing up with units does feel a little bit janky. It gives you a direct line to who you're going to pair up with, which is nice. But it's not nearly as, like, instant. There's our fighter key. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, so anytime we get that kind of persuading strategy, it looks like we need to use it. Do we have the key? We have the key now. Oh, okay. Well, the chest is all the way over there. That really does make me wonder, if we hadn't taken that strategy, though, would we have had to just kill Linhardt? Because that would have been kind of messed up, honestly. Because some people might have just taken, like, the first few strategies and gone with it, you know?
I really don't have much choice, do I?
Hmm.
Sometimes you have to fight even when it's a pain.
That is true.
Has the Valley of Torment frozen over? I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Interesting. We'll just have to be aware of that every time we do a story quest, though. Keep an eye on it. I highly doubt we can recruit some units, like Hubert, I doubt will leave the Empire, you know? Stuff like that. Yeah, let's say defeating. So. He's not very strong.
So just surrender already. You could have said as much before you beat me up.
Sick.
You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
Nice. Yeah, we'll just have to read all those and make sure that anytime we have the option to recruit someone, we take that option. Are you?
Is he the only enemy general left? Then let's take care of him before reinforcements arrive. Follow my lead.
We probably need to get everyone new weapons and such, though. We at least need to have, I think, 8 units mobilized and ready to fight, and we have like 6 right now. So, that's important to keep in mind. Let's hurry on to Caspar.
Wouldn't it be preferable to take out all the nearby strongholds?
Okay. In that case, sure. I'll go for the back one. Let's have these guys. I don't think I have them actually. Yeah. Let's have at least 2 take this one. We're gonna go up through the top and get that chest. And hopefully we haven't taken too long. Because like I was saying, time is what I feel like has been the most of an issue. It's the only thing that's prevented us from getting an S rank so far. So I'm a little bit wary of taking too long. Got a bully in there. But just free gold in the chest, maybe it's not super important, but again, other stages we can go back through. The story ones, it doesn't seem like we can. Although it did say, you know, once you clear the chapter, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that was the last. Alright, Hilda should be in this fort. Oh, they took that really fast, okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like... We'll just fight him with who we have here. We have a ton of units here, geez. What's this here? Okay. That'll work. Might as well take the stronghold, actually. Perfect. Okay. Do we have to retreat still? Okay. Come on, break his armor. Or whatever that is. There we go. That ought to do it. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Great. Are there enemies in our base? Oh, he just ditched Lenore. Jeez.
Now we don't have to worry about them chasing after us. Let's get a move on and retreat before... What's that?
I can't believe he just ditched him. What? Oh, it's Ferdinand. It's kind of cool to see all these units, like, just showing up out of the woodworks. Wait, what? What? Did we just lose, or is this was part of the story?
Fall back. We need to get out of here.
Claude, what is
Oh.
the meaning of this? Father, why are you surrendering to... Father!
That's unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, he's probably trying to protect... He just surrendered! What do you mean, are we forsaking him? He just forsook us.
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this? The noble House Gloucester has been relinquished to Imperial control!
Considering his position, I'm sure
Yeah.
Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the groundwork to switch sides. I doubt the Empire will...
Yeah, he'll be fine.
So you've been thinking Count Gloucester might surrender all along?
The Count's greatest concern
Jeez.
has always been keeping the people of his territory from getting swept up in the war.
That is genuinely fair.
He'd prefer a noble surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
I expect House Ordelia will follow suit and pledge
Oh,
fealty
no.
to the Empire.
Lawrence? Shouldn't we be returning to the Count?
If we go back to House Gloucester, we will no longer be able to fight for the Alliance. Is that what you desire?
No, of course not. Far from it.
I intend to remain with the Alliance army as well. Assuming that's all right with you, Claude?
I wouldn't have it...
Hopefully that doesn't put their families in a rough position, but
Just begun after
knowing Fire Emblem, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Since we've lost the bridge, the Imperial army will soon descend upon Leicester itself. We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. It's time to redraw the battle lines.
Okay. Oh, we did get an S rank. Yeah, it's very clearly different time constraints for different stages then. And now we go through this. 2 levels though for participating. That's not bad.
I won't let myself.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, people are mastering their classes. Yeah, we could switch around and try different things, but I'm probably not going to. I quite like everybody's classes where they are. We did get Linhardt though, that's neat. Run your renown while capturing a few regions as well. Renown can be exchanged for okay, items in your personal quarters. That's good to know. I wonder if there's a stage for like every member of both of, like that would be recruitable for both of the other 2 kingdoms.
Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know,
We know where we stand, we're losing.
in the Great Bridge of Murden. The Imperial army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory.
Oops.
An agonizing decision on my father's part.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to. I think position-wise, like geographically, he was clearly in the way of the fight early on. So.
You have my deepest apologies. You don't have to apologize, Lysithia. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithia can't even go back home.
That's not all.
Yeah.
After the battle, the Imperial army crossed the Leicester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Okay, so maybe if we can get Catherine, we get her in the Kingdom arc.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
There's no point in worrying about it now. But they're all tougher than you think.
Now
Yeah.
that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good. But how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
It's a valid point.
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Gonor
1 sec, I
was
gotta
the
answer my
last
door.
of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
Alright, sorry about that.
I'm not so sure the combined forces
Yeah.
of Houses Regan and Goneril will
I'm beginning to wonder as we're losing more and more families from the Alliance.
We'll just have to work with what we've got.
Yeah, if we're gonna have to just
Let's not forget the
try and fight by ourselves, if we're gonna have to... That's how we connect with the kingdom, maybe.
Who?
He speaks of Judith, the head of House Daphne. She was once counted among the 5 great lords.
Interesting.
We can definitely count on her. It helps that she seems to really like Claude for some reason.
Great.
We can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started
Yeah.
engaging the Empire themselves.
I don't know how the Empire has so many troops.
And
It's
besides,
crazy.
I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head.
Well, we have an
Yeah.
idea of how big our army's gonna be, if nothing else. What's the plan?
I'm still working that out. For now, all we can do is hold our ground and fight with everything we've got.
You can
Yeah.
always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
Glad that he doesn't seem to have gone crazy.
Are the ones who owe a debt.
That is something.
The church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under.
So he got the knights.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions.
Does the Empire just have a monopoly on like all the resources? Like, geez.
Or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The church, the kingdom, and the battles to come.
This is getting tense. I think we might still do the Empire second. Because I want to see, yeah, what the perspective was of the people invading everyone.
Count Gloucester's timely surrender allowed us to advance with
I don't like you, Word.
Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Regan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs is making the necessary preparations to move his forces into the Alliance as well.
Once Count Burglius takes the field, we won't have anything to worry about on that front.
Yes. And at the moment, we have little choice but to divert most of our military might to our conflict with Fargus on the Western Front. I fear Count Rowe's abrupt change in allegiance will have only served to further provoke the kingdom's army.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Him. He disregarded our timetable and launched an attack on the kingdom without our approval. And in doing so, has done nothing but make trouble for the
Yeah, so maybe she wasn't trying to... So she wanted to attack the Leicester Alliance, but she didn't want to attack the kingdom. Maybe just not right now.
Will always come to their aid. What a troublesome policy that has turned out to be.
The policy may be irksome, but we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate
Or you could just
reinforcements to
stop
Rome.
being, like, insane and attacking everyone for no reason.
And what message shall I send to Count Burglius?
I'm still
That is technically an option.
Alliance's plans, but tell him we leave matters in his capable hands.
Ah, Edelgard, why? The Golden Guardian.
Golden Wildfire. The Golden Guardian.
Interesting.
After Count Gloucester's
Let's not skip this thing.
defection, the Empire's invasion of Leicester begins in earnest.
Yeah. If he was the... Like, if he was one of the Five Lords that was right in front of the bridge, makes sense. Can't really blame him.
Does not yield. Claude takes command and rallies his comrades, insisting that so long as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught on Regan territory, they will survive.
Maybe. I mean, territorial advantage is good, but we don't really know how good it is here.
Once again, Margrave Edmund is only
Hi,
offering
Judith.
financial support instead of troops.
My apologies. I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adoptive father's stead.
And on top of that, he sent his adorable daughter to risk her life on the battlefield.
Like Judith.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
You have nothing to apologize for. The blame rests squarely on your father's shoulders.
I mean, how many troops does he have that he could send?
My words, the next time I see him.
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the battlefield.
Mhm.
We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. Now we can go filling his shoes.
Isn't that
Jeez.
exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill his seat, I assume I also get his right to complain. Honestly, what's going on?
Fair enough.
The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to their own round table.
House Ordelia has no ability to resist the Empire.
Yeah, that's not really her fault.
Lack of military power. Were my father to take his seat at the round table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
I take it that means House Ordelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way. 2 of the 5 great lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ordelia's chair with someone like Viscount Seward?
Not happening. Can you imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when they learned we only asked Seward to participate?
Yeah.
Those 3 houses have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy could come even if we did invite him.
House Burgundy's circumstances are much the same as House Ordelia's. In fact, their position may be even worse than ours.
How are we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and save our skins, and even they couldn't bother to attend.
Leave it to my brother to eat some bad
Is that what happened?
just before an important meeting.
Jeez.
Don't you make excuses for him. If Holst couldn't make it, then the Duke should have come himself.
House Goneril has already pledged their full support.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Holst has done fine. How long did he spend guarding?
Why waste our time with this conference?
Our troops were provided by the Alliance's nobles. You know we can't act without a resolution from the Round Table, even if it is...
Hey, I mean, we were talking way back when about, like, why not do away with the whole necessity to have everyone at the round table? If no one else shows up, you win by default.
I'm afraid there's not much House Ordelia can do, even if we are informed.
Be that as it may, we still have to get this done. Let's move on and discuss our strategy for the battles to come. This is it, folks. Right now, we need everyone focused on defending Deirdre. Here's the plan.
I do wonder, there's like 20-some chapters in the original Fire Emblem Warriors game. That makes me think maybe there's not that many for each path, unless I'm wrong. Because if it was like that many for each path, that means the game's like 3 or 4 times the size, you know?
It's not like that was the only battlefield, and there's no shortage of mercenary companies.
They could be attacking the kingdom, they could not be it. They could be defending the kingdom. Who knows idea.
No clue. They could strike tomorrow for all I know.
Then I imagine
It is really strange though to not have seen anything of Violet though outside of the start.
Yep. If we lose the initiative, the battle's practically over.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then why are all of you just idling the days away?
It's not our decision.
Until
Yeah.
Claude returns from those meetings. It's like no one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an endless debate. A king or emperor can make things happen with a wave of their hand. But I guess it's not so simple when you're leading an alliance.
Maybe we picked the most troublesome path to take, honestly.
Seems to have a distinct disadvantage during a war.
Hey, Claude's calling for us. Sounds like the round table's finally over.
We better
Great.
If we don't hurry, all the food will be gone.
You've got your priorities, Raphael.
It's a war council. But yeah, we should move.
I'll be right there.
Let's start with introductions, shall we? Allow me to present the head of House Daphne, the Honorable...
The name's Judith.
Hmm?
I'm joining the War Council at the invitation of our supreme leader here.
It is a pleasure to
Makes me wonder how the seats are like, how you get some, because apparently if she had a seat beforehand,
You're Gloucester's kid, right?
you know,
You've grown into quite a handsome boy over the last
do they get fired from their seat? Is it just based on who's the most powerful?
I'm sure all the men here seem like little boys to someone like Judith.
Did you just call her old?
Duke Goneril's
Jeez.
daughter. You've grown quite lovely yourself. You'll be outshining me in no time.
You'd think the nobles would have a little bit more tact.
A long way to go before I can compete with you.
I don't really know what you
Oh,
two
there
are
you go,
talking
but-
about, but I think I'm ready for it to be over. Let's start the briefing.
Yeah, fair enough.
So you want us to hamper the Imperial Army's advance in order to delay their arrival at Deirdre?
That's right. And we'll use every bit of time we gain to tighten up our defenses around the capital in preparation.
Then we have to avoid losing too many of our allies before the battle in Deirdre.
Exactly. Hold them off as best you can, but the second you're in any real danger, I want you to fall back.
Oh, guerrilla warfare.
It's
That's
easy
smart.
enough to order retreat after retreat, but I don't see how that's supposed to win the day.
Well, as long as we don't run out of land we can retreat to.
Can you be more specific?
Don't need to talk about the odds of victory, that's just gonna discourage everyone. They seem to be pretty dang low.
We'll use our terrain advantage to impede their progress and keep them off balance. A small force should be more than enough to handle that. Ultimately, our goal is just to buy time until the defenses are ready. And if we can
Yeah.
just stop them from taking Deirdre...
Claude, I have to ask, are you keeping some kind of incredible top secret plan from us?
Sure, I may have something
Yeah.
up my sleeve, but it won't amount to anything if we fail to protect Deirdre. I can promise you that.
But if we succeed, then
That's
this plan of
comforting.
yours will get us out of our predicament? If that's the case.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's still hope.
You kids are all so young.
I mean, in theory, with a war like this, as long as we just turtle up for long enough, they'll run out of resources, you'd think.
Let's reclaim all that...
But then they might just divert their attention to the kingdom, who knows.
Watch each other's backs out there. I know we can do this.
Or we could just get Edelgard to stop being just super war crazy. Every single timeline. Jeez. Alright, well, yeah. There's the next story quest. We got 4 battles to do until then. I'm going for a good while, though. Maybe we'll try and get through most, if not all, of this chapter before we move on. I'm really enjoying this, though. Upon reaching support level C with an ally, spend activity points to invite them on an expedition. Why is it showing Edelgard?
Got a minute?
Yeah, sure. I know I can, I'm sure. Yeah, we do have significantly. Let's take an optimistic view. Let's not antagonize Claude right now.
One step at a time. Anyway.
It's new facilities, okay. Record keeper, let's see what this is. Okay, auxiliary battles. Oh, okay, so maybe you can.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Okay, so we can go back and do the story. That's really good to know. I was a little bit worried about that.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
That way, if we missed out on like an S rank reward, can still go back and get it. Still give us also like the most recent level for grinding as well.
Hey there. Need something?
Iron sword plus 2, venom edge. What does forging it do? Increase might. Where's venom stone? Okay. Can we increase durability? I don't know how likely we are to get a better weapon. So yeah, let's just do that for now. Level up what weapons we have. Doesn't look like we can forge the legendary weapons. Need to use the relic, they have suffer damage. Oh, interesting. Oh no, we just need special mats. That's fine. Well, we just used a lot of our gold. We can repair weapons. Oh, okay. Huh.
Is this it?
Might as well see what it'll do. Iron sword plus 6, that's not bad.
See you around.
We do need to sell the bullion that we have as well. Would probably be pretty helpful. There's the battalion master. I was wondering when that would come into play.
Well, hello you.
We are definitely on a bit of a lack of money.
Come back soon, alright?
Okay. And the supply master. Don't know how helpful the supply master is going to be when we don't have any supplies.
Of any army.
Exchange surplus weapons for other resources. Okay, so like we could trade smithing stones. We do have quite a few. Interesting. I'll look into that a little bit later. It's like once we get weaker ones, we could trade out like say this iron blow 1. Deliberate measure. Smithing stone. Okay, so you can basically just trade in a bunch of resources to maximize what you have. That's neat. Real quick, might as well go to the various things real quick and just get a good jump start on this chapter. What have we got? Let's actually see before we do this what our support conversation increases. It's between Marianne and Hilda. That makes a lot of sense. We had them stick together a fair amount. It's cool that we actually have like full-on support conversations too, because the last game only had it between certain people. So.
But even if you delegate the job to another, the ultimate responsibility still lies with you. So you need to be careful.
That's actually really good advice, Judith.
Sorry. Then take that responsibility and finish this. Though this much is going to be difficult alone. Ah, Marianne, come here.
Poor Marianne.
What do you need?
I want you to help Hilda.
Okay.
Right. I can do that.
Thank you. Now get to it, you two.
Okay.
Boy, you really blew it this time, Hilda. This isn't like you at all.
What did she do? If she slacked off, it's exactly like Hilda.
No, it's alright. So, what should I do? Could I ask you to organize all the weapons and armor here by type?
Why do I feel like she just didn't want to do this?
Start with separating the useful stuff from the broken stuff. I was apparently supposed to put each category of item into a different box and take them all to storage, but the message got lost somewhere along the way. Which is why everything's now in this giant box.
I really feel like she just didn't want to do it. I don't know if that's just me.
How are you doing over there, Mariette? What the? This isn't yours. Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I tried to be very specific. but it got a bit out of hand.
I feel bad. Marianne just want to help.
I'm coming to check
Oh
on
no.
progress, and I had better be impressed.
Oh no.
Quick, shove all of this stuff under a rug or something.
Great plan.
Ladies, correct me if my eyes are mistaken, but this is in even worse shape than when
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Judith. It's all my fault. I had everything arranged just like you wanted, but then,
Oh, okay.
whoops, I tripped and crashed into the pile and...
Everything aside though, Hilda's a good friend.
I see. Hilda, when I told you to take responsibility for your tasks, I didn't mean you had to burden yourself with...
Oh, does Judith just see right through it?
Right, got it. I'll definitely be more careful.
Oh, it's okay,
Why don't
Marianne.
the two of you take a short break? This mess clearly isn't going anywhere.
Okay. Bye, Judith.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it's actually my fault in the first place, you know?
I'm glad that they're good friends.
Let's go take that break. I need a cup of tea in a bad way. All right. Thank you, Hilda.
I'm glad that, like, that was a wholesome one. I think the least wholesome one, ironically, was between us and Lysithea, which was still pretty... It was still pretty funny. Alright, but in that case, let's do... I mean, I don't want to keep antagonizing Lysithea, so maybe do Lysithea. What level is Linhardt? I don't know. We'll bring along... We'll bring on Linhardt just because we just, you know, recruited him. My only thought was if we're recruiting everyone from, like, the Empire and the Kingdom, or vice versa in other paths, it could take a really long time if it's only one per story stage. That's why I thought maybe we'd get Caspar at the same time there. Let's do 2 here. We don't have to use all of them here. Let's go Claude and Marianne. Oh, hey, we got perfect here.
We all must do our fair share.
New sport conversation. Good, good. Lots of stuff to unpack. Here, where is the training? There it is. We should go to the kitchen as well. I saved a point, because I think we need a point for that. Acquire classes. She already has one. Lawrence can go up to Cavalier. I don't want to use all my intermediate seals on people that can already... Even if they're sitting at their max intermediate class, I'm not going to worry about it. Until everyone's kind of at that point. So he's currently as a fighter, so let's go Armored Knight just because we don't have an Armored Knight. And I am interested to see... No, that's fine. Let it do it automatically. Marianne was already a mage. Or already a... She was already something. Lysithea was already there. He's already... Wait, he apparently has an upgrade. I won't worry about it. Then Linhardt can go up to... Yeah, okay. So we just need to get the next facility. I'm assuming that's upgrading the facility. Which we need gold too. We need basic materials. Okay. Definitely going to take some grinding. Time to train. Tag out Hilda. Tag in Linhardt because we just got him. Might as well successive training. Yeah, like I said, okay, that's 2 more. I'm not going to worry if everyone's mastered out their intermediate class, though. Okay, anyone who has a letter is already there, so... Actually, it looks like everybody who's not in has already mastered it, so in that case, what I think we do is we just Leone over to... Where is it? Lawrence. And then we'll use slot A to raise affinity between us and... Either let's do Claude for now, actually. He is the leader of our house, so... Oh, wait. Claude was already in a house. I'm confused. Who did I just take out? Oh, wait, no, we just switch. In that case, we'll do, like... I don't know, Hilda and Linhardt. That's fine. Because at this point, we can just kind of use this for affinity gain. Might be a bit of a waste, but like I said, I'm not too worried about it. Alright, then to the kitchen. Cook a meal. What do we got? Warrior gauge for faster. Awakening gauge. Let's do awakening gauge faster here. I'm not going to bring Leone along. Let's do people who haven't gotten any affection experience. Okay, then we'll do Claude and Hilda. I don't think there's S rank supports unless it's at the very end like it is in 3 houses. So we might as well just raise the affinity with the people we're most likely to use. So maybe I should have, I don't know if we're going to start having support units in our field, but we'll see.
Having a meal with everyone really gets...
I don't know. Eating just makes me sleepy. Is it nap time yet?
I think it depends on what you eat, honestly, to be fair. But there we go. That's some good motivation going. Let's head over to our reward master. View that support conversation, and then we'll do a few more stages. I do plan on grinding a bit off stream just for levels. I won't do any like actual stages or anything like that. Just getting some levels and gold so that we don't have to do that on stream, just because I think that's a little bit boring to do on stream. Oh, one more support conversation. Oh, it's us and Marianne. Okay. Hi, Marianne. I don't know, maybe we should save them and do them all at once we get to A rank, but I think we get those extra bonuses, you know, on the way.
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then
I think
don't
she's
worry
just
about
shy.
it. I'll find someone else.
No, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right then.
That's kind of sad, actually. I wonder if maybe... Oops. Keep accidentally bumping the button. I wonder if maybe she doesn't actually like eating alone so much as just she's too shy to ask anyone.
Alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why'd you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself.
Yeah. This is gonna be a sad reason.
Sometimes I see you eating with Hilda, but I figured that's because she makes you do it, right?
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone.
Hmm.
I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something.
Yeah, they said it was like a shape-shifting. We just get like different colored hair and like markings. I guess that's basically shape-shifting, but...
It's not so much that. I wondered if you despised having it.
I don't think we do, but that's because it makes us stronger.
I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times. I know it makes people suspicious
Yeah,
of me
that's fair.
and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
Hmm.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Oh, more confident.
Me? But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
No, I don't.
If you
Hmm.
just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
I don't think that's the
You're a
case.
huge help to all of us. I mean that. So you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
All right.
Hmm.
Thank you for
Yeah.
saying that.
Shez is really, really likable, though. Quite the fan, honestly. Alright, let's get out of the battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So, what options do we have? Very rarely, extra requests will appear. Extra requests for numerous rewards from curries and monsters. When their counter reaches 0. Okay, so we have to make our way over here to within 4 fights. That shouldn't be too bad, because in theory, unless we repeated battles, but we'll make our way up there right now. This is a level 12 fight, level 11 fight. We'll make a way up there. Like I said, I'll do some grinding off screen. I'm only going to do like regular stages. I'm not going to do any story stages. Get some gold, get some experience and such. That way, again, it doesn't just take forever to do anything on stream, because that's always a little bit aggravating. We are a little bit under-leveled, though, aside from... Yeah, just telling us to check all of our stuff. That's fair. Let's just jump into it, though.
Let's earn our keep.
For a level 12 fight, though, I think only our main unit is slightly over-leveled. But I don't think it should be an issue for clearing the stage. We also have a pretty versatile roster with what we've been running. We're running a bow, a mage, swords, and an axe. Not bad at all. I'm glad we upgraded our weapon, though. That almost doubled our weapon durability. Makes things a lot simpler. We should give everyone orders real quick.
Not a problem.
Hilda,
Yeah, let's do this.
take this board.
Don't worry, I won't.
I feel like you do need to be a little bit more like hands-on aware of what everyone's doing in this version of Warriors. Okay, we'll do that, and then have Shiz just kind of run around and do whatever. Looks like we are timed on how long we can take. Interesting. In that case, maybe I shouldn't be messing around with the random Myrmidons, but eh. Everyone's already at their strongholds. I'm gonna head Hilda's way, I think. And then... Wow, that really helps move fast. Slowly move our way over to that one over in the corner. And hopefully, I mean, Lysithea just took a ton of damage. I'm hoping, though, that the others can take care of their forts. Hilda is with us. Yeah, Shamir seems fine. Lysithea is taking a lot of damage, though. Finish this off. And take control of her. Right. Do this. Oh, she almost took care of it, though. Just took a lot of damage in the process. Yeah, we don't seem to be too underleveled. Like... But I do really like how fast everyone moves. Yeah, XP Demon Beast, huh? Well, Lysithea's near that. Oh, she's hurt. That is a massive beast, yeah. Ow. We might have to just hold off here. Uh-oh. Yeah, this isn't looking too good for Lysithea, honestly. Oh, jeez. If she gets too hurt, we'll have her retreat to a fort and then swap out who's attacking her. Should be fine. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. I want her to go back to this fort. Now, I don't want somebody attacking that without... Oh, that's fine. Oh my gosh. This is a lot rougher than I thought it would be. At least that did a lot of damage. If they're gonna make it way less often that you get it, it does make sense that they would make it more powerful at least. Oh, so we don't even have to defeat the XP demon. We really want to, even if it means we don't get an Nexus rank, but... Oh, the mercenary is the commander. In that case, let's head over here. Lots of enemies here.
You're pretty useful sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes? Jeez. Oh. Yeah, I think the current one is... If it's just the symbol... I don't know if that means they're... I doubt that means they're resistant to it, so that makes me think it is weak to bows in this phase. Then frost magic, apparently. Jeez, okay. I really need Shez up here. She's all the way down there. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. Nice. Never mind, apparently we defeated it there. I don't really get it, but I'll take it. I guess we probably didn't use Hilda's weapon skills here a whole lot. That's fine. Just trying to be semi-efficient with what we do. We'll just use this. That's probably not efficiency, but I think this is the last enemy, isn't it? Oh. Jeez. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that XP beast I hope was really worth it, because that was rough. It messed Lysithea up there for a second. Still got this, nice. Maybe it's 5 minutes.
This'll make.
Alright. Perfect. Strategy, resources, and such.
Looks like the Imperial Army has finally begun their march in earnest. And they're headed straight for Deirdre.
Okay, but what's the problem?
Yeah.
This is exactly what you thought would happen.
True enough.
Is it too early?
If I read the enemy perfectly and our allies do their absolute best, I can't do a thing about the odds. In the end, it's still a coin toss. It never should have come to this. If only I'd managed everything better in the first place.
Hey, don't be
I don't think it's Claude's fault. You can't predict all that kind of thing.
There was no avoiding this situation, regardless of who was leading the Alliance. In fact, I bet things would be a whole lot worse if it was someone else.
Maybe, but I'm not
Potentially.
so sure. I can't help but feel there was another way I could have handled this.
That's why I don't like being a leader. You're just that constant second guessing, you know?
So much I wanted to achieve. But there's no time for any of that now. I've got my hands full just trying to keep the Alliance safe. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Tell me, friend. What should I do next?
Why are you asking me?
Why would we know?
I'm no fortune teller.
Fair point. I guess all we can do now is keep moving forward. One foot in front of the other.
Do you think your leader is all right? He seems a bit worn out.
That's understandable.
I tried to cheer him up, but I don't think it did much.
Yeah.
Ultimately, all I can do is my best. It's probably the only thing that'll actually help Claude anyway.
It'll be here. Increase their support unit. Okay. Let's do us, and you know what? I kind of want to see this because I feel bad that we made fun of her.
You're not wrong.
Okay, so this is how we get our strategies. In that case, we probably do need to do everything every time, just in case that's how we get the strategy to recruit people. Just in case. But here we go. So, well-traveled bridge. This is an enemy level 14. We have 3 more fights before we have to do it. And I think that... I'm pretty sure it's just part of the fight. But let's do it when it hits... Let's do one more fight over here. Before we go straight to the level 14. We'll do this. That way, if we have to do that top area and the cross swords, we don't put ourselves in a spot where we can't do it in time. Just because I'd obviously like the extra rewards. I'm going to keep bringing the same units, though I don't have anyone else really strong enough to contend yet.
All boils down to win or lose.
Let's keep going. Thieves in the Imperial Army, huh? Good name, huh? The good name of... Why is the Empire picking a fight with everyone? Like, honestly, that's what this boils down to. What 3 houses I feel boiled down to, though, to be fair. Though I guess not in every path. Sometimes it was the monastery, so... There's that. Okay, I think this is just about beating pretty much everyone, so... Everyone is on attack, but I feel like if you don't... Oops. If you don't specifically order them to do things, they tend to dilly-dally a little bit longer than they should. So, see how this goes. We'll help Lysithea with the spider, actually. Interesting. There we go. Alright, and then, as always, I guess we'll just run around with our main character and fight everything. I was hoping there wasn't going to be so much use for gold. because there's so much tied into using gold that it's kind of hard to be able to use everything just to level up to where Shez is. Which is honestly still fine. It just... That was kind of the crutch I was looking to rely on. Asked you to look for their lost item. Does it look like I have time to look for your lost item? Jeez. Search the strongholds, okay. Well, we'll be on our way, but it's gonna take some time.
Still improving.
Did Hilda... Or not Hilda, Lysithea? At this point, let's have Lysithea go... I was gonna go up here, so we'll do that.
Whoa, you're pretty strong.
Maybe we'll search the stronghold. I assume that just means take the stronghold. Yeah. Nice. Is that what their lost item was?
Is that all we've got?
Who's the commander? Lotus Lava. Is this just a random NPC? I don't remember this character being in Three Houses. Again, though, there's a lot I don't remember. Apparently she's an Imperial General, so she probably was. Did these guys defeat their enemy already, actually? I was not paying attention. No, they didn't. Okay. This would have been a good time to have our ability. It's a new fancy enemy. What? Not sure why I felt the need to tell us that, but okay. Fair enough. We didn't capture the sport?
All thanks to me, of course.
Oh.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Can we? But you're dying. Yeah, this is like in a level 11 mission. And Shamir and... I think Shamir is level 11. But Hilda's level 13 and they were struggling on their own to take care of these enemies. Little bit concerning, but we also, to be fair, haven't really upgraded their weapons or anything because we don't have money to. Because we need the money to do a lot of stuff right now. I feel like the problem is a lot of the time, too, we're breaking the enemy's guard right as they're about to die anyways. It helps, but it could be, you know, a little bit more timely. Ooh, Lysithea picked a fight with the enemy commander. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about searching the fort for that one person's stuff at this point. It could give us something good, but I mean, like gold. And we do still have, I just realized, we do have those bullions to sell. Which I will do eventually. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. Use all the spells in our arsenal too. Alright. Ow. Ooh, that was a bad time to use that. Oh my gosh, to be fair, we should have Shamir fight the Wyvern Knight, but... she's kind of far away. She's fine, okay. Make sure everyone's okay. It's one of those, like... They travel pretty fast, so... Maybe it would be wise, but I'm not going to worry about it. How close is she to having her A ability? jeez, okay. Do we still have to search for the lost item? It would appear as though we might still have to search for the lost item. That's awkward. That or we have to take all... Oh, we might have to just take everything. In that case... Let's actually... We'll head to this fort here. And we'll have... her take this fort. And we'll just take control of whoever gets there first. Okay, we found the lost item. Nice. Yeah, Hilda's already over here. Jeez. Hmm. Thanks, Hilda. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. They were just guarding there for a sec, I was annoying. That should be this area cleared out. Oh, that was all that we were missing still.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Once again, that felt like it took quite a bit of time. Victorious Warrior 1. Kill an S, I'll take it. Alrighty. Sometimes an expedition warrior. And a unit's name, huh? We'll get more... Okay, so Hilda wants to go on an expedition. Where? Unless it's back in town. It might be back in town.
Indeed.
Volunteer administration. Nice. Raise their magic. That's... Well, we know who that's gotta be. 5 magic. That was a pretty hefty increase. Okay, maybe we need to go back here to send someone on an expedition. If we can't bring Hilda along, we can just bring Claude, so... Shouldn't be a huge issue. Amiibo usage, huh? If you have saved data for certain games, you can select bonuses, save data bonuses from the camp pause menu. Oh, we have saved data from both of those, actually. Okay. Owl feathers, smithing stone, okay. More owl feathers, okay. That's fine. That's still some free stuff. I'm just gonna save the sport conversations for next time. But, I don't know where Hilda wants to go on an expedition for. I kinda... Oh, it's probably that owl up there. Okay, so let's go to the... what's the closest? This is probably the closest. Hopefully that means we can still use her on the next battle. If not, that's fine. Oh. Wait, no, that's just the messenger. How do we... I'm confused. Oh well. We do have 1 point of each. We'll use those in a sec. I kind of want to just keep going. Do the last couple battles here before we end the stream. We have been going for quite some time, about 4.5 hours. Long stream I think I've done was like 6, but like I said, I'd like to do some grinding off stream just so each of these stages doesn't just take forever, but I don't want to do any new stages off stream. And I won't read any support conversations or anything like that. So, yeah, I'm not going to worry about the expedition. It's free resources, but it's fine. I'll look it up afterwards. Alright, so then Archer is moving. Yep, let's send somebody with him. Nice. Let's switch over to Lysithea while she's... Hopefully that doesn't take off her, Yeah, I'm hoping this doesn't take off her ability to protect once we switch off again, because I know the other Warriors game was kind of bad about that. If you gave someone orders then controlled them for a little bit, the orders would kind of just disappear. But if not, we'll just, you know, reassign it. Because we should actively be controlling someone protecting the archer here, probably. Makes things go a lot faster. Nice, okay. Even a priest appeared, okay. Oh boy. Yeah, Thief and Priest, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of... I think their names were Julian and I'm trying to remember actually. From Shadow Dragon. On the same stage you get Navarre. Where did the Thief and the Priest appear? Hold on. I'll figure it out in a sec. They're all the way up there to the right. That's where I thought, but I didn't see them when we were... I'm just an idiot. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the archer just went through this fort. We didn't have to capture this fort. That's awkward. Well, it's a good thing we noticed that too, because they're getting ambushed by a lot of units right now. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. In fact, I'm actually gonna send... Oh, where's our other units? Hilda? Up to also protect. And then I won't worry about him unless we get told they're in trouble. In which case, you know, we'll do that, but... Oh, yep. Okay, give me a sec. We've almost... Ah, that's fine. Have her continue to do that. Oh, yeah, no, maybe we should have maybe come here faster, jeez. Like, if I switch here... Okay, no, the orders did stay. I think Hilda's a little bit stronger than Shamir right now, actually. I think part of the reason Lysithea is so strangely strong, though, is because we kept giving her magic upgrades. Like, she has 31 magic this early in the game, which is pretty crazy. Let's make short work of these bandits. Oh, the thief died. Oops. That is unfortunate. We were here, we just... Awkward. And the priest left. That's okay. In that case, let's go back to Lysithea. Those side missions, I'm pretty sure, are just free resources, which... Things to miss out on, but... Not the biggest deal in the world, honestly. Keep the thief and claim victory. Okay. Yeah, she uses, like, every kind of magic. It's actually pretty impressive. Because, like, Linda uses a lot of light magic in the original Warriors. Like, everyone who can use magic, you know, kind of tends to just steer on towards one specific type, whereas every other attack, it feels like Lysithea is using something else. Like, I'm trying to think, like, Merrick uses wind magic in Fire Emblem, like... I think Robin's a bit of a jack of all trades, usually when he's depicted, or she's depicted. But... it's interesting. Almost got the thief down, though. Nice.
We said we'd defend this place, and we did.
We sure did. S-rank Battler 1. More bullion. I keep forgetting we need to sell a bunch of those. Just good housekeeping for gifts and such. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's another fight down there. Interesting. I'm not gonna go there right now, but... Okay.
So here's the thing.
Indeed.
Alright. Extra quest. Let's see how this is. Capture the thieves. The curry and other options. Just a free extra quest, I believe. What level are the enemies here? 11? We do really need to level some of our other units, but like I said, we'll worry about that later. We kind of have our core squad of 4 right now. And then we are also leveling like Marianne a bit on the side, Claude as well, so that we have some support units as well. And a bit of versatility. Which is important. Another curry appeared, really. Luckily, they don't seem to be too tanky, although to be fair, these are level 11 enemies. And we are currently playing a level, you know, that was a level 18 character. I think Hilda's definitely our second strongest character right now. Maybe it's either Hilda or Lysithea. Like I said, I'm just really expecting that if we invest into Lysithea, she's going to end up being insanely powerful. Because that's how the original Three Houses game went. She was, like, crazy broken late game. Alright, gotta get to the other... Here they are. I still can't get over, though, this moveset. I really think the dual-wield moveset is super cool. And the weapon arts definitely seem really powerful. It just stings that we lose out on them so fast with certain characters. Hilda can use hers a little bit more often. And Lysithea's costs are lower. But even with this extra raise cost, I feel like I can't use a whole lot on this character. Yeah, these fights luckily don't seem to be too long. I was curious what they would be, but not too crazy. I think some animations also can't be interrupted by damage like that. If I wanted to test my charged attack there, I don't think we took damage from that hit, or if we did, it was very small. Oh, he ran out of it. Yeah, that ground smash seems like it's pretty short range. That ought to do it, though. Nice. That's pretty good.
I'll leave the cheering to the others.
To be fair, Shamir, you really didn't do anything that fight. There we go. Alright, this will probably be the last one we do on stream. And we'll save the next story quest, because we've chunked through a good part of the game, honestly. Alright, so what are the conditions here? Didn't quite see. Yeah, it's fine. Battle details, here we go. Rescue the brawler. We can't let any of them be routed. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. If there's 3 to rescue, then I think once again that means we can basically send 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. And then let the last one kind of, namely Shez, kind of run about. We'll go help Shamir with her task though, because Shamir is probably the weakest of them. My only thought is if we don't do it evenly, I'm worried that they'll get like reinforcements that'll make it easier for them to be routed. Luckily, shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it seems like we just rescued them and they're out, so that's good to know. In that case. Ooh, okay. In that case, let's send... We'll let Shamir continue to guard there. We'll send someone else to help with the brigand. Ow. Do you really need to give us, like, I was gonna say a quick little cutscene to let him know somebody's firing arrows? At least it's not super long. Though I wish it was. I don't know. It didn't seem skippable. Maybe I'm just dumb, though. Could be the case.
Don't mind if I do.
There we go. Another person rescued. That should theoretically make this fight a little bit more difficult. So I'd assume that means they're going to send even more resources here.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
No time to slow down. Hooray! That sweet smell of success. We can take a
Jeez, okay. We did rescue everyone. In that case, I'm assuming that there's a... Oh, it's Petra. What?
You are not being a match for me.
Okay.
You face Petra Matmiri, the new queen of Frigid.
Oh, she became the queen already. It's weird, like, seeing these units from my first playthrough, because the units from the Empire, you know? Because that was the first... I ended up doing Church Run by accident, but all of the units from the Empire are the ones that I generally met and protected and, you know, had high affinity with, so I could stick with them for most of the playthrough early on. So it's a little bit interesting to see, you know, the differences when you're starting on another path. Because now we'll have early affinity with, like, Lysithea, with Hilda, Shamir, and such. Whereas before, it was not the same thing. So I just think that's a cool little contrast. I probably could have done that when the armor gauge was up, it's fine. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the extra units were going to appear in, like, normal fights. So it's interesting to see that they do. I'm just going to try and win this quickly. Looks like there's still units attacking where Lysithea is, but it's probably fine. Come on, Petra. You gotta go down. Perfect.
Rescue successful.
That green sword does look a little bit weird, though. But I think the orange sword looks really cool. Reddish-orange. But since we fought Petra there, maybe Petra won't have, like, her own stage? I don't know. Interesting. Let's just see what this gives us, though. Must complete all side missions in this area. Okay. Perfect. We've got enough intermediate seals to basically make sure everyone can go to their intermediate class. Got an invasion ring this time. And... Claude wants to go on an expedition. That's fine. I mean... Should probably send him there. Cave on the edge of the territory. Oh, it's just gonna give us gold. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there, guys. I'll probably do these extra stages, but they're just for resources. But yeah, we'll do some extra grinding. Hopefully that'll make things go a little bit faster. Probably get back with this tomorrow. Honestly, I'm really enjoying this. So thanks everyone who stopped by. I'll catch you next time. Bye.